Go live! Right, the stream is up. We're looking at a very solid health. And away we go. Cool, he says as he adjusts his microphone consistently. Oh god. Right, let's just double check the sound levels are all good. $83 and stuff and doing all the things. Make sure we're good. And the microphone is that. Yep, cool. So yes. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome. Welcome to today's live stream. I'm just going to be quickly making the post to say that I'm live. And then we can get started. And there's Jake flying off in the background. Right. Shit. I forgot to change the app. Hey. Hubs. Journey. There we go. I thought I'd save that intro at the top, but evidently not quite. Boom. Boom. And there you go. So yes, hello. Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the first episode in a new live stream. Just post that now so that way it looks all good. Boom. And today we shall be returning to Satisfactory. So for a little bit of context as to what's going on, basically in previous times I was having a Let's Play sort of series where I was playing Satisfactory for the first time in Yonks, and I had a bit of a sort of a thing. We made some pretty good progress. It's a nice moon, and we did a pretty good amount of stuff. We were able to get the foundations all set up over here. We had a whole bunch of stuff all sorted, but unfortunately, as with all things, in my particular YouTube career, we've basically lost all the saves, sadly, due to my inexperience and mistakes being made when updating my computer rig. Things definitely could have been done that I should have thought on, and stuff that could have been done. But I'm not going to rant on into that, because that just leaves me irritated. But still, suffice it to say, we lost the game saves. So we're going to have to start again from scratch. However, I have done a few little pre-nubs to get sort of started. Unfortunately, we're still in the last few embers of the Christmas special, which of Satisfactory, which on one hand I've kind of benefited from because of the calendar giving me some free useful things, and on the other, obviously, we can try and maybe take advantage of the presents to get some fancy pants stuff. But as you may have seen here, we've got the Merry Festmas or Fixmas Christmassy things, which if you can see all of the different sort of days and everything else like that, you can like get some special treats and whatnot. But obviously, we need to. Obviously, it's not quite perfect for that one. Yes, and yes. Okay, so what I'm planning on doing at the moment is we're going to try for this particular stream to get as much stuff done as fast as possible, to try and catch up with everything as much as possible. So in order to do this, I'm going to basically be jumping immediately towards, oh, for God's sake.
Harvest.
Yes, I'm aware of the harvest thing. Fuck off. So there's a thing below me now, which I will be gathering in a second, just because obviously it will be an irritating case. But basically, the plan of this particular stream is we're going to try and make sure that... there we go. So the plan of this stream is that we're going to try and catch up with as fast as possible, because I'm going to be going for a few hours today. Normally, the previous streams are only up for like a couple of hours here and there. So I want to try and get to the point that I was roughly at last time, which was I just made the coal factories. So that's quite a bit of progress. But obviously, fortuitous timing and other things, and also the fact that I can potentially now buy some useful gear and ingredients, is also going to be quite a strong factor. So, while admittedly it's not going to be... While I don't imagine we're going to be super successful with the objectives, I will try and focus on streamlining some of the things so that we can get the productions going. Producing the space elevator, making the foundations for this sector is probably a good idea. And also, once we get a few things set up on the MAM, we can also make the conductors, the criteria more as well. So there's a few things here and there that we've got objective-wise to do. But the point is, we're doing this to try and get as much progress once again back into the swing of things. And also, this is the first stream of 2023, so why not have a fun time with that? Whilst that's going on, I'm going to quickly be grabbing myself a cup of coffee so I can actually speak with intelligence as much as, well, you can see why I need coffee. And I return. It would appear my timing is almost fruitful. So I mentioned that I've got some things sort of prepared. So so in attempts to try and speed up some things, I've gone with a hand-rolled start. So we don't have to spend time getting the first few resources sort of planned and prepared. So that's one benefit. The next benefit is I've gathered some materials to be able to get us to start early. So for example, I've gathered some copper, some iron, and I've already almost made all of the necessary components needed to get the MAM research going. I've even got a hard drive for the MAM as well, which is a bit of a lucky gem, I'll be honest with you, but still, a MAM is a MAM. So if we're lucky, the first sort of researchable thing will be, well, obviously the ultimate hope will be the stitched production line for the reinforced plates, but if not, I will happily take what we had last time, which was the screws being really easy. There's a fence. There's probably a bush right next to me, isn't there? There's like a bush probably underneath us, isn't it? I really wish they would stop that. I mean, it's not so much that I'm scared of it per se, but it's more the fact of it's like it just becomes a tedious noise to deal with in the background. But hey ho. So, first thing we need to do is just make some screws, try and get some stuff set up for that. If we get the MAM research set up, then obviously, the big thing, right, what's needed? Field research, which is 300. Cool. So, the benefit of doing the field research and getting that one set up immediately is the ability for us to be able to start instantly. Right, cool. Right, let's get going. Field research, select milestone. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Picking up multiple ficsit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Launch! There we go.
Milestone
First
reached.
launch of
The molecular
2023!
analysis machine,
Get in
referred to
there.
as the MAM, will
Right,
allow
okay.
R&D to provide new technologies, items, and programs based on
And we
samples
can build it
collected in the field.
immediately. Right.
To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects. Comply.
Right, I'm going to go
The map
downstairs
has
and
been
quick...
unlocked.
Ah, yes. Also, the map being unlocked is also going to be useful. No, so what? So there's a few benefits here and there. I'm just going to go quickly get that stupid fucking random resource thing. Also, we've got a hand slot now, which is really useful, because again, it's just tedious, tedium upon tedium. So let's quickly gather up some biomass. I might also prioritize getting biomass constructed as well, because if we can get biomass segments, which we need to go to the thing, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Where's my finger bang? There's my finger bang. Yeah. That was one of the Christmas gifts. So thank you, Fixit, or thank you, Coffee Entertainment. Right, we're going to be going into this little cave thing, which will have bugs. I'm not a huge fan of them. So where are you? There you are. Fuck you. I cannot wait for the day that I can shoot you with one of those things. Come on. Where is it? Where you at? Come on. Way. Right, you're gone. Fuck you. Get back here. Fuck you. Right. Stinger remnants. Right. Right, where are you?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Somos. Now will you fuck off?
Harvest.
Now, will that thing fucking shut up? It's a completely useless bit of gear, which normally, unless there's another one nearby. Is that one? No? Good. Right. We need to get some mycimpano. Right. Let's get this stuff sorted. Oh, there used to be, what is it? It used to be... Oh, hello. We have friends. Come on. Get back here. Is this copper or iron? Oh, iron, okay.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fixit freighter re-entry complete.
Not enough space to pick up from all. Yeah. You see, this is the thing. You get these stupid nodes, and it just means you end up spending far more resources on something that doesn't really benefit you. So I'm basically going to have to find a permanent place to dump this thing, and then hope that I can get something useful out of it. Right, okay. Production. I keep doing the fucking smelter.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
They've increased the fucking range of these things, I swear. You could get away with not going anywhere near these things now, but now you have to.
Comply.
I don't know why they want to do this thing, because it just irritates the living Christ out of me. Shut the fuck up.
Picking up multiple Fixit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Again, the thing is, if there was something I could do to use these things, then sure. But there's not. There's absolutely nothing you can do. So you're just having to sit there and take up an entire slot for something that has absolutely no use to us. So, handy. Not really. Anyway, so... Right. Question, can I make a constructor... I can. Can you make biomass? You can already make biomass. Good. Right. We need to get to second level to make obstacle clearing, don't we? Which requires cable and... Well, we can possibly do that here. We'd have to get a shitload of concrete, but it's doable. And we have enough... How much cable would it take? 100 cable. That's doable. That's very much doable. And we can gather some more wire and shit in the background. So again, it's doable. So we'll donate as much resources as we can. I'll try and see if I can figure out a way of getting the other stuff to work. I'll dump the two random resources in the place. And then let's see if we can get that sorted. So, the plan of action is to try and get to where we were roughly last time. So, space elevator constructed, some frontline stuff set up. Right, you go to obstacle clearing, select this as the new milestone. Kadunk, kadunk, kadunk. Right, okay, so we are halfway there with the copper. Right, I don't need to go too crazy with this, which is nice. Right, you. I'd love to put you in the fucking resource thing, but I don't think they would let us. Right, also flowers. We don't need flowers. No, we already got the flowers. That's fine. Right, next thing we need to do is hard drive. Scan the hard drive. Okay, so that's the first hard drive scanned. So that's already faster than what we did last time, which is good. We need to put some... We need to set up some stuff to... Right, grab some more of this stuff over yonder so we have a shitload of stuff to produce. Nom. Nom. Right, this little section here we're going to turn into a mini production facility, and primarily the intention here is so we can then turn it into the regular biomass. We're probably going to have to use biomass for biomass, but it's actually no, we could probably get okay. No clips to land. Oh, okay. No clip land. Right, so let's quickly turn some biomass in, just so that way we can have some initial fuel. Once we've made that, I'll convert the rest out. All we need is about 200... Is it 200? Yeah. So 2 full stacks of biomass. I'll put the 2 full stacks of biomass inside the other generators, which, while they don't generate the same power, they do, however, consume resources at a slower rate, which does make for quite a beneficial system. So, and we're going to be clearing this place out anyway for all sorts of things. So, right, you get fuel, you get fuel. Right. And then once we've cleared this place up, and once I've gotten the resources generation complete, then we should be gooch to go. We will need to gather more iron soon, though, because I don't think I have enough iron to make all that. Actually, to be fair, we may have enough iron, but not by much. And also, it's 500. Which is a lot of things. I could try and go for I could try and do a bit of an exploration and try and gather up another hard drive, which may not be such a bad idea. Right. Well, first, more importantly, we need fucking... We need concrete. I don't have concrete. But I don't need concrete. Not for what I need, anyway. Question. How much power does this require? 4 megawatts. We don't need that much megawatts. That's good. Do I have enough? Right. Organization. Storage container. We do have enough of that, at least. And as long as we don't have... Perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Cable. Leaves. Leaves. That's all my leaves? That's all my leaves. Perfect. What's this? Flower petals? Yeah, we don't want that. Right. Okay, that's that sorted. I'll also dump off the hog remains and the spittle remains and the wood remains until that's all sorted. I'll also dump the present remains. The useful thing, I suppose, is that once we get the special building, I can use the presents that are being dumped around here as resources. I'm not saying I'm going to get lots of them, but it might be prudent rather than wasting actual resources. I basically gather up the other resources, so we can try and fix up. We can try and have a, you know, I don't like the fact that we've got presents dropping down all over us, this particular place, but I'm not against utilizing them. Right, cool. Okay, let's go exploring and try and see if we can find ourselves another bit of, another drop-up pod. And grab you, because of course we will. But if you guys are fans of the Satisfactory series, you want to, if you have any sort of useful knowledge, feedback is always appreciated. Well, constructive feedback. I have to add the constructive, because telling me I'm shit doesn't really confer anything except for the fact that you don't think I'm a very good player, which can be potentially subjective. So, constructive criticism is the way to go. I mean, to be fair, while it is irritating to get someone to tell you, "Oh, you're shit," I'm not one of those I'm not one of those wokeists who'd be like, "Oh my god, he said something I don't agree with," and then he immediately decides to cry. Ah, there we go. There's one. This is probably going to be one of those requirements that needs something. But hey, I've got beacon pointers, so I can just plonk the thing on. Cheapest resource to take will probably be to go there. I do see the little fuckaroo to the right. Hello. Is there one or two of you? There's two of you. Of course there's two of you. Why wouldn't there be two of you? Ow. One thing I will say about the advent calendar that was kind of nice. Woo! Ow. Thank you. Right, okay. So, as I was saying, one of the nice things about the advent calendar, I didn't even need to fucking build shit. Nice. There we go. One of the things that I would say was nice was the fact that... perfect. Free resources, nah. No screws, though. Fuck you. You know I'm looking for them. But I'll take free wire any day of the week. Just would have appreciated some, you know, screws or whatever. But hey-ho, that's something. What's this thing? One quick wire. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Oh, Christ. Okay. We use this icon. No. New map marker. We'll pop that there. One quick wire. Select icon. I would say hard drive. There's no hard drive option. Kind of would think there'd be... I'll put a warning symbol on it. Far. Apply. There we go. Near, far. One quick wire wherever you are. I believe that this game is a bitch. And there's another one of those ones in the distance. I can use my Zoomo vision to quickly... Oh! Screws! Yeah, we're definitely going there. We don't have the Xeno runners yet, sadly. Those are kind of a secondary objective. I'm not absolutely craving them. While they will be useful, and I definitely do intend on gathering them at some point, if I don't achieve them by the end of this stream, that's not a loss. Oh, no. No. Why did I do this? Why did I fucking do this when I knew this was going to happen? There's no unstuck button, is there? Right, let me just quickly... Let me see if I can Google this without having to kill myself. So... unstuck button. Yeah. Right, hang on. Let me see if I can do something cheeky. Oh, of course I can't fucking afford it. Wait, hang on. Smelter, does that have a ladder anywhere? Yes, there is one. Oh, thank the fucking throne. Right, okay. Now, the reason why I was getting a bit peeved at that... Oh, hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. So yes, the name of the stream with the Satisfactory /78 is in reflection to the update 7 to 8, because I imagine this stream will take, you know, some time, because once we get, you know, will you die already? There we go. Right, come on, there we go. Right, apologies for taking so long to answer. So no, to answer your questions, the first thing answering the series, 7 to 8 is in reflection of how... Right, fuck it. The series is reflecting what update Satisfactory is going through. Currently, we're in the 7th update, but the 8th update, which I'm sure is already being worked on, will probably be released during this particular expansion. So as a result, to kind of cover all bases, I basically say, right, so now we're playing through updates 7 to 8. Now, of course, if that turns out not to be the case, then I'm going to be crying my way towards making a whole bunch of... come on. Here we go. Good. I'm going to be crying my way to the bank whilst I, you know, go to completely change all the titles of all the episodes I've done. But that's the initial plan for that one. Oh, I almost forgot to do that. The other thing, in terms of completion, I have completed this game twice. Once whilst live streaming, and the second was, well, I say complete. I got to the end game, because there isn't really a complete thing yet. This game is still in early access. So in terms of completion of the game objectives, there is no end to this game. But in terms of like reaching the end goal, I would say twice. Is that quartz? Every other sort of attempt so far has just been me getting so far and then never getting back to playing it. Ah, good, Caterium. I'm going to need that. Right, this is the thing that requires 2 of those resources. But yes, so that's in answer of your question. Thank you very much for posting that. So, hopefully that is... I was about to say satisfactory answer, but that would have been terrible. Right, oh, for God's sake. I could claim this in real life, you bitch. I don't want to have to do it that way. Right, let me quickly put a constructor down. Crafting bench. It's only because I need to construct 2 more fucking rods. Right. Of course. I probably should have thought about that when I was making these things, so I think I need to probably construct an additional 30. Right, there we go. An organization building, another one. Really? Oh, do I not have enough iron plates? Of course I don't. Yeah, we're gonna have to start from scratch and construct the crafting bench and then get some iron plates. Right. Not intentionally not how I intended this to go. But there we go. To be fair, I think even if I achieve the objective of... it would be, you know, the bonus objective is to get both this and the screws, but the main objective of this particular push is to try and get the bloody screws. I'm like, give me the goddamn screws. Right, you're good. Perfect. Okay. Right, let's have a look-see, shall we? Right, perfect. Jump! I say, but appear to have reached the top. more importantly, I've got the screws. Oh, get the fuck in there. Get the fuck in there. Oh, love it. Yeah, 5 modular frames, my ass. Right. Well, more importantly, we've got the screws, which is very, 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 very important because it just means that we have less to worry. It's less to build, which is nice. It makes a very nice change. We'll still need to get modular frames, but that's fine. Right, let's mark this one as well. New map marker. Bump. Again, far. Select icon. Exclamation mark. 5 modular. Perfect. Okay, so that's 2 down. 1 to go. I'm sure there are different locations. What are you? Are you quartz? Oh yeah, you're quartz. Right, you're coming with me. And look at that, resources are back. To be fair, I kind of wish that you could get a ladder from the start of the game, rather than having a... rather than having to, like... rather than having to use an over-the-top an over-the-top answer for a simple solution. Or for a simple problem. Right, let's go grab that quartz, because we need the quartz. Hey, I've got someone messaging me. One moment. Right. Sweet. Okay. That's something. What are you? Are you more? Because I will happily gather more quartz. You don't... you look more like sulfur, so that's fine. We'll leave it for now. Leave that one for now. Right. So we've got modular frame. What is that? Is that just one of those pod things? Yeah, it's one of those pod things. It's fine. Though I think... is that Caterium ore over there? That looks like a node. Oh, that is a node. What node are you? You're a new node. What the fuck? Oh, right. You're the node. Yes. 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 Okay. I know that one. Right, yeah, no, that's not the node we're looking for at the moment. Though very soon I will intend on getting that. The main reason why you kind of want to... like, if I could ever offer any advice... The fuck? The fuck is that?
Harvest.
I will. No, you're coming back here. I'm killing you. What the fuck? I got a jetpack? I mean, I haven't got any fuel for it, but I got a jetpack. Oh my god. I'm taking a photo of that. I got a jetpack. What the fuck? I mean... sure? Okay, yeah. 2023, good start, good start. I have a jetpack. Oh, spitters. Okay, that's fine. I can gather the spitter for that one, because then I can get some... Ooh, you're a different colour. What are you? You are a very different colour. You look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Right, let's grab some things. Yeah, they've definitely increased the range of those fucking speaker things, which means you have to gather them. You can't just ignore them. But they haven't added any goddamn uses to the stupid things.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
Right.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, it's literally now you have no choice but to get them. Now, the reason... Now, you could say, well, actually, you don't really need to get them because, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it's really like, no, you do kind of need to get them. Otherwise, you're going to be spending forever having that problem, which sucks. No, but anyway, going back to my original statement, if you're a new player to Satisfactory and that you're not kind of... If there's anything that you kind of need to, in a sense, go for to make your life a lot easier... Ow. Apart from killing the jetpack creature, apparently, because you get a free jetpack. The big sort of thing that I would go, yeah, no, you definitely need to go for this, is to go for the MAM first of all, in order to start to be able to research stuff, and then go for the Caterium Orb. Now, the Caterium Orb will eventually lead you to Caterium resources, which allows you to not only research the allow you to research the ability to, to detect Caterium nodes, but then also allow you to do various other bits of research. And it's worth even going around gathering some random bits of pure Caterium that you see, because then you can immediately start using that for building a Caterium power node thing. Now, the reason why, basically, so you can build the Mark II power pole. Because the Mark II power pole allows you to construct or utilize up to 7 different wire connections in comparison to the 4 that you start with, which makes construction of your factory far less stressful and far more enjoyable as a concept. Now, admittedly, I would think you shouldn't have to go through such a laboriously frustrating and, to a degree, like if you're playing the game for the first time, you wouldn't know to go for the Caterium node, and thus you would have your entire factory built out of 4 times power poles, which is a lot of construction, like a lot of concrete and a lot of utilized, potentially wasted concrete, and a lot of, you pretty much have to redesign your factory from the ground up in order to make it more efficient now to utilize with the Caterium ore. So, basically that would be, kind of an issue. Right, is there any... I know there's a node around here which I can use to my full I could use to my most evilest of plans. So we need to construct about 300 and something or other, so probably a few hundred left. But hey, I can do that. Right, where's that? Right, grab you so we can do the research. And then we can get the MAM thing as not the MAM thing, the awesome project as well. So gather up all the gifts from that, and then exchange them for rewards. Not saying that we're going to get much, but it's an object in the game. I'm gonna use it. Right, grab you. I can't remember where I put. I can't remember where the node is for the. There we go. Right. Anyway, so. But yeah, that's the crux of it. Ooh, iron. Yes, good, good. We'll do that as well. But it's still, once we've gathered all the research on the animals, I can use them for biomass as well. So, biomass upon biomass upon biomass, and then we can turn them into useful things. Right, more importantly, let's get the iron ore pure, so I can then smelt the shit, and then we can turn it into more resources, and then I can actually get the other shit as well. Right, there we go. Though we do also need concrete. And I don't want to have to farm it from the other thing as well, so if we can gather up all the other bits, that'll be something. Oh, shit. Hi, yes, I heard you. Fuck you, my bitch. We don't need the flowers. Fuck you, flowers. Right, we can use these. We can smelt the. We can smelt the ore back at base. That's right, we can. Is there uranium nearby? I know there's a uranium thing that's quite close. Oh, they turned it into sulfur. Okay. I remember that when in my first playthrough there was a uranium rock that was really irradiated, which obviously, you know, it was a nice little clue to say, hey, look, there's uranium, you might want to consider grabbing it. But obviously the disadvantage was there's uranium, which is poisonous. And you need to wear a special kind of suit, or I think it was... Actually, I don't know. I think you just have to be careful with uranium. Like, you can't be around it for too long. I know there's probably some security system now, but... There we go. That's something. And more importantly, we've got the MAM sorted, so that's all good. And we can get one quick wire going, which hopefully we've got enough. Right, so... Yes! Get the fuck in there! Oh, I love you. I fucking love you. Oh, get the fuck in there. Yes. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm sorry, but that is genuinely, I'm over the moon at that knowledge. I'm like, oh, hallelujah. Get the fuck in there. Sure, it's going to be a pain in the ass to figure out how the fuck to get the copper and all that jazz and produce, but to be fair, I'm just going to build a fucking... I'm going to build a goddamn... I can't, I need a fucking level 2 shit for the thing, but I don't care. I'll figure out a way of getting this shit across, and then what I'll do is I'll just use the... Actually, to be fair, I could just use the foundations, so... Makes a different kind of bridge, but yeah. Oh my god, no, but that's honestly quite a happy day. Basically, what I've done is I've been able to make a means of having a reinforced iron plate, which normally costs me iron, which costs quite a fair amount of stuff. It cost me iron plate and screw, which would require me to not only first of all make, in order to make, so to get screw, you need iron rods. To get iron rods, you need iron ingots. Iron ingots come from that. So there's an additional 2 processes to make. I had to go through an additional 2 processes to make a reinforced iron plate. However, that and only makes 1. But what I've just received is a choice to then have what I've just been given by the term of the stitched iron plate for the first time, which I fucking love, is instead I only need to go through 1 process, which is quite simply, and I probably need an assembler before I can use this thing. But so we won't see that benefit for a while. But all I need is an iron plate and some wire to turn it into reinforced things. So it's a great workaround, which means in terms of cost efficiency and production time, it's far less frustrating, which is wonderful. Speaking of far less frustrating and wonderful, let's get that's made my day. That's genuinely made my day. I am genuinely over the fucking moon at this point. I'm just like, oh, oh, that's beautiful. I'm over the moon. I'm genuinely over the moon because that is just fantastic. Right, okay. Okay, you go... who's powering what? You power that, yep, okay. How are you diddling? You have 183 and 199. See, 183, we've been exploring for God knows how long, and it's already doing that. It's beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, let me just go see what we've got. We've got Caterium, and we've also got that, which is wondrous. So, question. Caterium. I have enough Caterium to do the initial research. Fantastic. I probably don't have enough... Oh, I do, just about.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Right, so now I can make Caterium ingots, and now all I need is to get a quick wire, which requires me to make 50 ingots.
New recipe unlocked.
Now that I said, the main advantage is, of course, now I can get that new shop products, brilliant, and also I can get one of these, which is a zip line, which is really useful. I remember using it in the last time I played this game, and I'm like, yes. Right, okay. So, we'll put you in there, we will put you in there, we will put you in there, you, and you in there, you in there, you in there. Perfect. Right, let me have a look, see. Actually, we should probably get the bug alien organisms in there as well, so bump. Yeah, bump, yeah, bump. Because then we can use the resources. Alien organisms. Yes, we will turn you into some alien protein. afford, can afford. I have collected the bug thing. I was gonna say, I have collected the goddamn bug thing. Right, I need to produce 5 alien proteins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not what I want. That one is what I want. Structural analysis. Is there a reason why I need to have 100 of those things just so I can research the bolt gun? I don't like you, game. Right, sort out. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Stonk. Right, put you. Oh! It's just the fucking concrete I need! Oh, glorious. Oh, happy day. And I need 30 of that shit. Right. This is a glorious day. This is a glorious day, because then all we need to do now is just get a shitload of concrete, which I do intend on getting. And then we can get back to getting the important shit again. So we can get the we can then turn the then we can immediately start using solid biomass for our fuel. Slightly slow. Let me think. We need mental arithmetic. I need 30. Require 3. Where's my phone? I've got Caterium now, at least. Okay, so I need 3 limestone to be able to do that. So 30 divided by 3. I think I need 90 stone to get some spares. Well, I'll grab 90 limestone, and then that way I can kind of. I know I'm probably overdoing it, but mentally my mental math is not the greatest at this point. So I'm gonna need 90 to be able to get the required materials to also have some stuff left over. But that's fine. Because then once we've done that, I can then immediately start looking into getting biomass set up, and then I'll make a respective own power plant segment. And eventually, what I'll do is I'll just turn this into what I'll do is I'll just return this into its own respective thing. But more importantly, I can now at least. Oh, I did need 90 to make 30, but I need 31. So I needed 30. Yeah. Yeah. I was overthinking it. I was thinking I was wrong, though. I was overthinking it, and I was wrong. Well, no, I only need 3, and then we can get 31, and then boom, you're all green. Because then we can get the fucking obstacle clearing thing set up. Though, do I need concrete to make anything else? Right. Do I need concrete to make the damn thing? Because that's the other problem. Is like, yeah, it's all well and good researching the project, but now we actually need to make the damn thing. And I'm also convinced I'm going to need concrete to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to grab some more concrete. Grab more concrete. Come on. Let's not be boring. I'm going to gather at least 30, so I can at least use some of it to turn it into autosave. Fantastic. Right, okay. Right, so Oh, fuck off. You can jump up there. If there's one thing I would like to say, if there's one thing I would like about this game that could be improved, is definitely the less grippiness, less bumpiness of, alright. Okay. You pop in there. Launch! Right, okay, fantastic. Now you need to go to the first milestone.
Reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Okay.
To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Equipment workshop. More importantly as well, I do have the, as I mentioned, I have now the ability to make stuff. Right, chainsaw. I can immediately make it! Get in! Oh, wonderful. Yes, glorious. Right. And I can make another constructor. Get in. But I think I barely have enough resources to make. I barely have enough resources to make. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can manage. We can manage. Right. Okay. And then. Right. Okay. So we're gonna have 2 productions. And then you are going to turn into another storage container. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. I love this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is so jank. You're going to be even able to reach that. Yes, you will. I love you for it. No concrete required, bitches. Right, you turn into solid biofuel. And we need a pole. Right, turn you off. You connect to that. You connect to that. You connect to that. No, you. I don't have enough cable. Fuck my life. Right. Cable. Alright, okay. Right, cable. Jose, you can do stuff now. Configure that the biomass. That goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. That turns into the thing. Hello. I wish I could pet that. Of all the things I want to pet, that's the thing I want to pet. Right, so that's going to go into there. That's going to go into there. That's going to take its fucking time going into there. But hey ho, we got the biomass. Yay. Right. Let's go chop down some trees, shall we? Whilst also attempting to gather up resources as well. I think considering the situation and what we got, I'm probably leaning more towards getting the power set up for right, 99, 100, fantastic, right. Right, fantastic. Okay, so let's get the wires set up. So that's just going to slowly but surely produce more solid fuel, which then, once that's produced enough, then it can basically... Right, and then you just construct a bunch of stuff, because we're going to need to make a shitload of cable. I think we need to make at least 90 cable. Yeah, there we go. I could try and grab some Caterium ingots. Well, I could try and gather some Caterium to then get the quick wire, because... Where is it? Down south, there is actually a Caterium area which we can obviously go to, which isn't a huge journey to make. And it does then mean we can make quick wire. Which may be prudent, considering. I'm not saying it will be the most useful thing, but still. Right now, though, we do need to start thinking about constructing actual production lines. Or at least getting them set up. How much, like, ingots do I have left? Iron ore. Where's the smelter? Because I just realized there's a whole bunch of metal here that I could probably use to turn into 100 of the ingots. So I could probably kill 2 birds. Yeah, I've got 1 bird already dead, and another one's half mutilated, but still. Right, we'll make 50 of this lot. Don't even do that. And we only need 44. Sorry, 46. Ah, there we go. Clickety-click. Right, well, balls. Well, fuck a duck. Boom, there we go. No, we need the other stuff. Right. So that's going to be doing that at least. Then we're just going to need more. Right, at least we've got something set up, isn't it? What's this? Caterium ingots? Yeah, caterium ore. Let me think. We need battery. We'll get the power slug set up at least. If we have 50 of that, we could immediately start producing overclocks, which, to be fair, is actually a new. It's actually been changed in this particular update. I thought it was it had changed in the previous update, but it turned out I was incorrect, and it was actually this update that was being made. So there you go, new news, which is quite nice to hear. Right, grab that. 9 of that lot. So all we need now is just to get a bit more of that. I think the first thing we're definitely going to need to do... Oh, motherfucker. Is we're definitely going to need to get... I think we'll focus on getting... Right. Take a battery from this as well. Handy thing about that. Right. Power slugs. Overclock. One fucking thing short. No, it's because we got the metal here. It's fine. Right, okay. Power slugs. Research. Now we can overclock. We can now make power stone shards. And of course, the other one. Right, well, you can now overclock, which is useful. Not that we're going to be doing much overclocking, but you never know. Right, okay, we've got metal. Not much of it, admittedly, but still metal. And you've done your thing, haven't you? And there's only one in there. Fuck mine, okay. We need to do some more metal plates. I mean... we definitely needed that research. Because now we can overclock, which is useful. Because then we can kind of start using the resources. Let me see. We can use the quartz. We can get the quartz research done. So, quartz. Start the research. Get the xenoblades going. We need to construct silica. And 10 modular frames. That's fine. We've got a lot of research to do now. Ugh. Can you make the thing in here? I think you can. Wait, hang on. What? Portable miner? May it be tempted to make something like this? Just so I can do this. I might just genuinely do this. This sounds bad, but trust me, it's a faster way of doing this shit. Okay, so we've got that one sorted. We've got the alien organisms. We need the rebar. Well, no, we need the... For alien organisms, we're going to need to get some alien DNA capsules and 100 of that stuff, which we can probably do on that one. It's just obviously... Right, now we can turn you into power shards. What are these things? How many of these do I need? I need the biomass from the bugs. I think that's all good we're going to get from them, so we're going to turn them into... 3, 2, 1, done. Okay. So in order to make the thingies, now we need is 60 more rods. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Right. What we're going to do now is we're going to go quickly farm up some... It's going to take longer, but we're closer to the other thing, so that's fine. I'll turn you into that. It's impure, I know, but we can get that started at least. I'm going to go farm up some more concrete whilst we're doing that, just so we can get like 30, I'd say. So 90 once again. Right, so I'm thinking get the metal from this to... Oh, we're going to need to make the conveyor belt as well. Unless I just make the production facility really close, which might be what I'll have to do. That makes sense. So build up like build up a production facility right next to it, using the power from... Yeah, that makes more sense. So use the power from the generators to then get the initial plan set up, and then we can get other shit rolling on that one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna use the power from the base to basically get... Yeah, so we're gonna use the power from the base to turn the concrete into a production facility, and then once we've gotten some stuff established with that, at least we can get a solid base for concrete and foundations set up. Then I can fuck around with metal production. Once I've gathered enough iron ore from this particular node, then I can go a bit more mental with using my metal. Only got up to 30. Fuck me. Right, pick up miner. We're gonna need to go downstairs. Actually, to be fair, what do I need to do to get the miner? The special man? I want to say that's available in phase 2, but I could be wrong, because I've got points to spend. So what's the milestone? What's phase 2? Resource sync bonus program. Yeah, which is ridiculous. Of course. Right, current milestone. Get me ready, but for you, my time. Right, if I select this and go back to the first milestone, do I still have this? I do. Fantastic. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I need this to be able to get foundations going for us to be able to produce the things in the first place. So, yeah, there's a reason for us to do shit. Right, how goes my biomass? Oh, you beautiful babies, you. Right, okay. More importantly, let's convert this into this, and this into this, and then turn the biomass into here, to then immediately go into yonder for production. Speaking of which, how are you diddling? Oh, you're just about done! Isn't that perfect timing? How much are you doing? I'll wait till you've done all your production things, and then I'm going to put all the fucking wood in there. Right, that's all the wood we've got. Is that all the wood we got? Well, that's all the wood we've got. I'll plop the presents down there as well, so we can start sifting and sorting that out. I will need to probably turn the smelter... Actually, that's a point. Well, it's already smelted into ingots. Right, put that into the production facility. Right. You all done? You all gooch? Fantastic. Right, okay. First thing you need to do, select the recipe, turn it into biomass wood. You turn all the wood in. Where are you, wood? There's the wood. Enjoy. Right, so the wood is going to go into here, which will then turn into food, which will turn into food. Turn into biomass, which then will immediately get converted into that. That turns into the yonder. And then we get our stuff back online, which is perfect. And then silica. Wait, silica. Hang on. Oh, I need to make modular frames. If I could make modular frames, motherfucker. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. If I can get the thing needed, I'm doing it. I'll have to find more quartz, mind you, but that's not bad. I can do that. Right, boom, there we go. Problem solved on that one. Right, let's get the concrete set up. Make as much concrete as we can. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crying is the way I fly to you. Right, we need more metal and stuff. Question, what do we need for a power pole? Not much. Just more rods. Which we can get with the metal we've just produced. Get in there. Gloriously get in there. Right, we're going to retire for the time being. So I can get as much metal as I can. So I can just be like, fuck you, I need my metal. Right, okay. More importantly, we need to establish the power pole thing. I have no idea why this is here. I'm thinking there's a slight oversight in the design committee, but that's fine. I need more. We'll see. Right, so from you... Why too long? Get to the exact point where it's too long and nudge back. Okay. Okay, now we need to think about metal plates. I need more metal plates. Metal boxes? Right, the biomass facility is going to be producing stuff now, so that's going to be lovely. The... Excuse me. This biomass machine is going to do this, which will turn into this. This is going to turn into a shitload of this, which is going to be wondrous, because that's going to take a large amount of stuff. It's not going to be a huge amount in comparison. Well, right, let me just dunk this down. Like, probably should try and speak English sometime, or say words that make more sense than what I'm rambling, but I'm just thinking. Biomass is going to go into there, which is going to give us a nice stockpile of biomass to begin with, which is going to be wondrous. Once I've gained enough of that stuff to be fixed and sorted, I can then immediately start looking into resources for... There we go. I can then immediately start looking into resources for the... well, I can start doing mass extinction for all the wildlife around here, which then turns into more biomass, which then finally can turn into the biomass generators. But the important thing right now is, and then I can start making the production facilities. To then I can actually, you know, right, which then allows us to actually start making the base that we need to make. So you go into here, you go into here, and you are literally just going to make concrete. And you are going to go into here. Perfect. Right, and now both of you will need to connect. You will need to connect to you. You will need to connect to you. Oop. Not my intention. Right. You're a normal node, aren't you? Yes. So you're not going to produce as much as I would like, but there was a pure node in the distance. I mean, eventually the plan... I mean, once things get going, I can probably explain in better detail as to what the plan is. But effectively, what eventually this area will turn into is a kind of main hub. Like, the main journey... The point of this particular playthrough, as it's listed here... Okay. The main point of this particular playthrough... Well, there's a couple of points, but the main one is to create a hub that trains and other systems kind of all funnel into. And as I've not utilized trains in this particular game before, I would like to experiment and see what you can do with them and how you can set them up. As I've not been able to do trains very... Well, I did trains in Factorio, but I didn't do trains in this game. Mainly because the tier requirement for them was too high, and I never really felt like I needed them at the time to be able to complete the game. However, now that we've got more focuses and more phases to complete, I think I can be in a position where having trains is going to be far more of a prevalent solution than anything on that line. Which, yeah, makes a lot of sense if you think about it. Right, so that's going to slowly but surely make a load of... Yeah, that's going to be making some stuff in the background, which is going to be wondrous. So now I need to think about hopping over to something else, which is, of course, producing... I'm trying to think. We need to... I could create the backlog for all of the production facilities, for fuel-wise. Yeah, I might do that. So take my chainsaw, and let's start carving. Dum, 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 dum. Right, boyos, let us get started. Okay, can I just say, though, we're about an hour and 12 minutes in. And while I may not have the production facilities set up, my focus on getting the important tool clearing abilities, as well as getting other stuff, in the first hour, we've done more than what I was able to do in, like, the first couple of episodes of the previous series. So we're already on a start to, we're already ahead in terms of pacing and everything else, which I'm quite happy about. So I am most definitely... Wait, I can't grab shit? Oh, really? Motherfucker! I know I'm two-handed, but still, fuck you. I should be able to grab stuff. Right, well, we're just going to keep carving this shit until there's nothing left, and then I'll basically use the flower petals to go into the resource sink program. Where was that? There we go. So we don't have to worry about constantly gathering it. Sounds stupid, I know, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. He says, optimistically. Oh, we got some limestone out of that as well. Nice. Kind of wish you could get... Like, to be honest with you, if there was ever some things I would love to have for feedback, like things to have into the future of the game. The first would be well, the biggest feature I would request for the future updates would be allow players to make their own maps. That would be a big plus. In my opinion, if the developers were like, okay guys, you can make your own maps, go mad, I would fucking lose my mind. Because the replayability of this game is probably its biggest crux in terms of reasons why I wouldn't play it as often. Like, when I first played this game over 2 years ago, I fell in love with exploring everything. I fell in love with discovering all of these uncharted sort of segments and all that wondrousness. Wonderfulness. However, after completing the game the first time and then going in for a second run, I was immediately confronted with the fact that I'm going to have to basically do the same thing again. And not only do you have to, be in the same map again, which, well, yes, you could say, well, I didn't do this the last time I was here. The fact that all of the nodes have the exact same template so I know exactly which nodes I need to go to in order to gain the most amount of resources, is, in my opinion, a major detriment to any hope for making multiple playthroughs. Now, of course, there are some people who don't exactly mind this thing. It's not the worst thing, it's not the... And in my opinion, and I will state that this is my personal opinion on the matter, so obviously there are other things that can take and must take priority in terms of development. I would think that even just randomizing the nodes so that, for example, in one playthrough, the nodes that were impure for you the first time round now suddenly are pure for you the second time round, makes the, adds that layer of, I have to think about a new design sort of thing, which is obviously something that would make replayability, at least, a major strong factor, which I personally would think would be a really good idea. The other thing that would be really cool to have is the ability to get rid of those bloody smokestack things, like with the poisonous gas and whatnot. Like, you spend a long time gathering the resources, and eventually you can make gunpowder, which obviously allows you to make the nukes. And the fact that you can't, to my knowledge at this point, you cannot destroy those massive smokestacks, poison sacks in the background, is kind of irritating when you think about it, because it basically means that you have to constantly build around them rather than just destroy them. And it's like, this game so far is a case of, hey, look, you see those trees that are currently blocking your path? Here's a chainsaw to get rid of them. Hey, you see those weird bug-like plants that open up and produce a gas cloud and that's poisonous? Use one of these explosives and you can get rid of them. So my question is, why can't we use the same explosives that we could use to destroy those bug plant things? And instead of just destroying the bug plant things, you can also destroy the smokestacks. Like, why can't I do that? What's the difference between, an explosive is an explosive? Why are you not allowing me to destroy the environment to get rid of a hazard when you're letting me do the exact same thing but for something else? For example, there's the rocks that are blocking the there are the rocks that block the nodes. It's like, or cave entrances. It's like, you need to use the bomb to be able to destroy that. And they put a major fix on trying to get shit sorted. So my question again is, why can't you have that for the smokestacks? I know that it's probably not the most popular opinion to say this, but this game is about destroying the environment to increase your productivity. You can't really have a game that cherry picks what things you can destroy versus what things you need to, what the game says, yeah, you can destroy that for to improve your productivity or to make your factory safer. It's like Factorio nails this beautifully, because it's like, hey, look, you see those cliffs? Gone. See those bugs? Dead. Hell, even space exploration gives you the ultimate middle finger and basically says, hey, yeah, you can make a plague that kills all life on the planet. So while you can't breathe on the planet anymore, the bugs can't breathe either. And that's the thing that makes Factorio. Not only do you make... It's a game about flak guns. No, but the difference that makes Factorio vastly more replayable and this game just playable is the amount of decisions that the player can make in terms of what is different, and the difference that the developers decide the players can, and the decisions the developers make to allow the replayability to be there. Which, in the case of Satisfactory, it's not there. So, I mean, again, you would either have the players, allow the players to make their own maps, like in Ark, or you create a procedurally generated environment, which obviously in this kind of game engine probably isn't as likely. So again, let the players decide, let the players build a map, and you'll find the good map makers, because if there's one thing I can tell you for certain about my entire time playing video games, is that give the players enough opportunity to make maps, and my god, you'll get some gems out there. Like, you will get some beautiful maps. I'm certain. Especially if you give especially if you've given, if you give some talented people the spotlight and just, even throw out a challenge. Like, Christ, I think you could probably solve a lot of the map problems simply by saying, hey, community, I bet you wouldn't get, I bet you, we'll bet you this particular prize if you can make us the, best map ever. And you've got your content made for you. Just give them the recognition they deserve post that, and don't try and, scam them out of it, obviously. But still, like, if you do that, then you're on for a winning, But yeah, that's how I see it. I think this game is just short of being incredible, just by the fact that you don't have that layer of replayability that I think it sorely needs. And I think, but after that, you're in the green. It doesn't matter whether you only have 6 phases, or it doesn't matter that you've got some bugs and some creatures. I mean, hell, I wouldn't even mind the smokestacks being invulnerable for some reason. So long as... Oh, shit. So long as the bugs... so long as the map could be played in a different way, that is what I would say. That would be what would make the whole experience so much more enjoyable. There we go. Right, let me just quickly... let me just think. Right, we've gathered up a nice amount of materials, but obviously we need to make some more. Dunk. Grab it. Perfect. We can try and get as many of these trees knocked down as possible. That'll be something. But yeah, like, it's one of those things which is kind of a sensitive subject, obviously, because naturally some people may not like this kind of concept of a game that is actively destroying the environment. But then again... I don't know. For me personally, I enjoy these kind of games because obviously it's the journey about the construction and building up and doing what have you, and discovering a new planet and colonizing it. It feels nice. It feels nice to colonize a planet. However unpopular the subject may be in some people's eyes, but I think it's nice to see that these kind of games are more popular now. I mean, obviously, it's not all the time and all that jazz, but there are some good gems out there. All right, let's see. That tree is going to be a problem. Let's get rid of it. Right, so what we're going to be doing now is just building up a backlog for all the biomass that we're going to be needing to construct. And more importantly, a facility that will allow us to... because more importantly, we're going to be spending some time exploring and doing and building. And naturally that means we're not going to be able to... we're actually not going to be around to resupply the... Well, we're not going to be around to do as much biomass hauling as before. So naturally... Right, there we go. That'll be it for that one. So naturally, getting rid of the biomass to... I probably should make a constructor of that, shouldn't I? Right, let me just pop into yonder so I can use all the resources I can. How much power is this thing generating? Because I don't think we're going to need that much. Yeah, we can produce a little bit more. I just need another constructor, which will take us up to... I'm just thinking, because what I'll do is I'll construct some wire on this one. How much power are you going to generate? 20 megawatts. That's going to be more than fine. Right, storage container. Constructor. Let's put you out, because it takes a little bit more time. None. Production. Constructor. Boom. Oh, God. This is like such little fucking thing. Right. Right, you become fire. If we listen to each other, find and never to far apart, and maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever to see. Right. Okay, that's all the wood we can gather. Wood. Right, so that's going to be constructing that lot. Right, how much power is this constructing? Capacity 20, and we're pushing it. Yeah, that's more than enough. We can construct one more constructor that we could do with a bit more metal. Which is where the little driller comes in. Whee! Thud. Right. Pop you in there as well. Eventually, what my plan is we're going to turn... yeah, so eventually the plan will be, and the reason why I've plonked these miners in the direction of the main hub area, is eventually we're going to put all of these things, and they're going to go all the way up yonder to the top. And then we're going to make a massive facility on top of this cliff edge, whilst also producing this thing which might turn into a train hub, it might not, I don't know. I'm still kind of in my mind. I'm still trying to make my mind up as to what I want to do with it. But at the same time, it's like, it's there. Right, anyway, so let me just grab you. Get rid of that stupid present. Right. Oh god, yeah, that's so much better. And then the plan will be we make the necessary materials to turn the cable up, then we can try and make the biomass facility production stuff sort of better. And then I'm trying to think, because we're gonna. I think we've got more than enough biomass, well, means to make biomass done. So all I need to do now is kind of wait for a couple of seconds whilst we get this. I should have probably gotten the hog remains. We'll wait until this thing's done. Means more time waiting in the queue for the production facility over yonder. So it's a little bit of a dull, but let me just think. So we'll have the base building facility set up, and then I'll need to think about logistics, which, yeah, we're going to have to do. We're going to need metal as well. So we need to make the metal to go from yonder to make the bridge. And then that way, once that's set up. So it's we're going to be... Yeah, I think the resources we're going to take is going to be different, but in a good way. And then naturally, of course, once that's all constructed, the biomass is made. The solid biomass will be the fuel, and then we can actually start using the foundations to build the factory. So I'll have to reconstruct a few things here and there, but then we can obviously go absolute apeshit for a time. And then, of course... Oh, hello. Right, you... How many slots are available? Just one. Except the flowers, which then makes 2. So grab all of that, and now it's just 1 slot again. That's because of the body slot, which is perfect. Perfect, there we go. Right, and then I can actually make... Is that copper? Oh, copper. Is that, thingy? You're an impure, aren't you? Yes. Is that Caterium? No, it's limestone. Nice. Come on. Shit. Oh no, there's limestone. I can make some limestone. Hello. Yes, I know. The hog remains. Come on. Well, at least on the one... Where the fuck are you going? Honestly. Anyway, so what we'll do is we'll head over to the far side where there is a node. Grab that particular thingy, my bobby. And then we can go and get the remaining bits. Have I already mined that bit? No, I have not. Good. There is a couple of hogs over there, but then I can turn them into biomass as well. So, you know, all in all, there's just biomass after biomass after biomass. Come on. Smack you. Whoop. Hey. Oh. Right, come on. Ole! Ole! Come on, come on, come on. Ole! There's one of those over there as well, which is not really fine, but we'll manage. What is this? Bauxite. We don't need bauxite. So this is a normal node, but we have a limestone node as well.
Comply.
Yeah, they've increased the fucking limit as well. For God's sake.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest.
I really don't want to have to. I mean, to a degree, it's nothing too bad. It's just irritating after a while. Because it's basically, it's a nice little friendly reminder, and I'm just like, why did you increase the limit on that? Right. I've got a shitload of limestone now, which is good, because we can pour more, pretty much all of that into grabbing the concrete.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah, those things definitely need to die. Right, let's make our way back to base. Unfortunately, that means we're quite full on stacks, which is not so good. Means there's no room to produce anything either. Shit. Alright. I'll have to manage. One thing we're also going to probably have to do, or one thing I'm looking forward to once I get the resource bonus program, is we can get tickets for stuff, obviously for sinking items in, but we can also buy schematics for example, various items. One of which I'm going to be grabbing is the ladder option. Having the ladder option is which would be extremely useful, I hope, would mean instead of having to spend a vastly larger amount of resources, I only would need to spend a small amount of resources to get the thing that I need to get. Because if you notice, whenever I want to climb into an area that's vertically there, I have to try and use I basically create multiple stacks of the storage containers, which on the one hand is, kind of, yeah, it's useful, it does the job, it does, does what we need it to do, but at the same time it also is extremely tedious, because it basically costs a larger amount of resources to make. So the hope is, by grabbing the ladder, I can then make something fairly cheap, and it means I can, instead of having to fanny ass around making all of the storage containers, I can just make a ladder to get to the same location. At least that's the plan. Right, more importantly, how are you diddling with that? The wood is still taking too long to get in, and there's still a large amount of wood being put into it. The biomass is falling out. How are we diddling over here? 89, 69, okay. Well, we can probably... Right, well, first of all, let's put the remaining of that into there, that into there, that into there, that into there. Oh, that's a point. How are you diddling? Have you finished constructing yet? You have. Fantastic. Right, that's that going to be produced. Cool. That's better than nothing. Okay, now let's turn you into concrete. And then get rid of all this stuff, which will be quite useful. And then we can turn the 73 we've got here into something that might actually be more beneficial, which would be quite useful. And then whatever concrete we've made from the thing, we can then turn into the base building, which then turns into that, and then I can jump into the next milestone. So in a sense, we'll be able to accomplish our objectives quite quickly, which would be quite good. So we're already halfway there. Fantastic. So all we need is now 100. We needed less than that. We needed like a smaller amount of something, which works perfectly. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Oh, excuse me. We can make all the cables. I think all the quick wire. Oh, we need the quick wire. I mean, that'll be the next thing we're going to go for. Once we get the production facility. I'll speak again. Once we get the production facilities set up, i.e., we can bring over the Caterium and shit. Oh, you bet your fucking ass we're going over there with a bunch of miners. Right, how we diddling? Oh, yes! Get in. Get thy fuck in there. Oop, just knocked the microphone a bit. Ah, good. Good. Teabagging the earth as I go towards it. Right. Launch! Third one done.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory
Then make logistics
infrastructure and
mark two.
improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Wondrous. Gunk. Right, now that we've got the foundation set up, we can do this gloriously. Right, I'm going to do this just to speed up on the production time, because I think I'm going to be... Can't speak. Right, put you into the body slap. Put you in the body slap. Grab all. We've got 2, we've got 3. Perfect. Okay. So you three. Right, I'm going to go get some smelting done, because I think the other one's going to be produced. And then we're going to basically turn the shit into... Again, ad hoc beyond belief. But if we can get the next milestone set up, we can then get other shit set up as well. So eventually I'm half tempted. You know, the first thing I'm going to do, make a fucking ladder. Make a fucking ladder. Just make a fucking... Just make a fucking ladder. That's all I'm going to say. Grab those 3, grab the things, turn it into a ladder, move it up, and then we can get the other stuff. We get the logistics set up, we can then get the slots and everything ready. Then we can turn you into glorious items. And then obviously the time it takes for the other shit to get set up. Grab you. Perfect. It's not great, but it'll be something. Concrete is going to be a thing. I'm going to need it. Oh! I mean, to be fair, I am in a distant, but still. Come on. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Right, that's what's the next objective. We're probably going to need logistics Mark 1. So I can immediately get that going. Right, you all goon. Yeah, good. Almost. You're making all the wires and shit, which is perfect. So you've almost done with that, and then I'll turn you into a smelter, and then we can get shit going. How are we diddling? 100 and something. Oh, they're good. You're still struggling to make all that, which is a little concerning. Considering how slow you are, we may have to think about putting a second one in, just so we can get through all the other shit in time as well. But that will require more building materials. And I do not have the materials to build more materials. I also need the logistics as well to go. I need the logistics to make the logistics, if that makes any sense. You know, so we can make the splitters and whatnot. So it's not quite an optimal moment, admittedly, but still, we need the materials to make the materials, to get the materials, but still. Right. Why do we have to save so often? Options. Can I upload? No. Right, save. Yeah, save. Suddenly the game's really loud again. Yes. Right. Return to swamp. Yes. Save. Good. Server manager. Eh? Creature hostility. Huh. Well, obviously we're going to keep those things. Okay, yeah. Oof. My, excuse me. God damn. Almost looks blurry. Oh, my eyes. Right, anyway. How are you diddling? You all good? You all good. Fantastic. Right, give me back my shit. Just like, give me back. Give me all my shit back now. Why did I get rid of that when I knew I needed that? Right, okay. I think we're going to probably do something a little bit more traditional. In the sense that I do this. And then we do... Yay, foundation! Eh? You can make different foundations? Okay. And a lookout tower. Wondrous. Right, you go there. You go there. Yeah, not much... Oh, fuck's sake. The ad hoc nature of this design is not going to be very well treated. Right, okay, you go... Right, you go to here. You immediately go to here. Right. You will make iron ingots. You will be putting all the iron ore into there. And then you will connect to you. How are we diddling? How much? 13. Yeah, that's fine. We can manage. We can manage with that. And then at least that's going to turn the metal in. That's going to turn the thing into the metal, which will be wondrous. Right, I am going to grab 2 of these. I'm going to replace all of the... I'm going to put 2 of these into here so that the biomass burners have got something. So, 1 goes into yonder. 2 goes into yonder. Right, now we should have a combined yield of 230. Yep, perfect. So that's fine. I'll put the remaining 33 back where it belongs. Rejig and resort. Right, so that's still going through. These guys have still got a rather large amount of stuff going into it. This is slowly but surely going down, which is not exactly what I wanted. I kind of did fancy slash hope we could have a few things, but oh well, c'est la vie. Now we need just to go to these little things over here and make a giant fuckload of iron and shit. And I'm thinking we're probably going to grab these 3... as we know them, because 300 is going to be fine for that one. Then we're going to dump that lot. Then I'm going to make some. Then I'm going to make an additional miner. I think I'm going to make maybe 4 to 5 miners in total, and then we'll go and grab the Caterium ore. Grabbing the Caterium ore is going to make it so that we can A, produce a fuckload of Caterium to begin with, and B, I cannot wait to get rid of all this shit. And B, we'll then be able to construct the Caterium cables and shit. We grab the quick wire, which then grabs me the second node, the second hard drive, and then we can grab the next, what is it? Then we can also start making the Mark II power poles. Once we get the Mark II power poles set up, then I can finally start looking into making the production facility, so I don't have to spend forever constantly re-evaluating and readjusting them. So it's a lot of pre-nub. We're doing a lot of pre-preparations. The first base is always going to be a little bit of a weird concoction. And for the first time playthrough, you're never going to do it this way. But this is the fastest way that I personally can think on improving this. This is the fastest way I personally think I need to do in order to be able to reach this speed. Like, to be able to do what we're doing here. Right, so that's all of the metal going into yonder. That's already 73, which is fantastic. I'm going to need that because I'm going to make some metal and shit. What do I need to make portable miners? Surprisingly little. Boom, there we go, okay. I need iron plates because we need concrete to make connectors. Do we have any concrete? We have got concrete, so I'm going to make the metal. Yeah, I'm going to focus purely metal so then I can make the concrete and it allows us to head over to yonder. And that way then we can try and make... yeah, because then we can make the thingamabob. Very well designed name. So we can then make the foundations that allow us to cross over to the far side, which is better than nothing. Right. Perfect. Right, 70 metal is going to be fine. Grab yonder, squeeze that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna make 6. I'm gonna make 6. I think 6 will be more than appropriate. Hey, have you seen the blind man in disguise, looking for his eyes? Hey, have you seen the rain man looking to the sky, begging for sunlight? Right. Woo. Go. Okay. Hopefully by this point... Well, the time it's taking for this all to go through, it's taking fucking ages, which is tedious, to say the least. But the hope is once this... actually, to be fair, we could. I'm thinking, what's the current stage at the moment? I could overclock this a bit. I can overclock this a bit. Let me think. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's experiment. We can speed up the production for this thing. Right. Plop one of these in. 444 a minute. Oh, we've run out of room. That's why it's stagnating. It's not so much that we can't do it. It's the fact that we need faster. We need a faster belt. We need faster belts. That's the problem. It's too slow. Right, never mind. We don't need to overclock it. We just need the Mark II belts, which we'll be getting soon. He hopes. Well, he says soon. We'll be getting them at some point in the stream, but obviously... Right, so our next objective is to get Caterium ore, which is way over there somewhere. There's a node somewhere in the distance. Oh, hello. Let me think. It's over there. Yeah, basically around that general direction. There's a Caterium node with our names on it. How are we diddling with it? Perfect, yeah, this should be fine. Shit. You know what we'll do is I'll make a separate storage container. Perpendicular to the first one. But then we just pop all of the biomass in there so I have some fucking space. And then once this is done, we can just replace that with that, and then Bob's your uncle. Yeah, the problem is there's too much. We're producing all the biomass we need, and it is going down slowly. But the problem is the biomass is then being produced in the over yonder, which then of course is taken up all this time. So it's like we're kind of struggling to get shit done properly. So it's like we need to get rid of that. Oh well, that's a problem for future me. Well, that's a problem that once that should resolve itself once I leave it alone for a few minutes, so... It's just a factor of time. We just need to utilize time more efficiently. So on my thought process is this. We go grab the Caterium ore with the 6 miners that we have. That's going to be 600 Caterium that we can then use immediately to get a production line of Mark II well, not only Mark II belts, goddamn, Mark II power poles, but also we can then use the I'm going to just change the options for save games. Right, how many network quality? That's fine, I'm not too worried. How many interval saves? I want it to be 45 minutes. There we go, apply. Yes. Right, 45 minutes is far better. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the 6 Caterium nodes. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to keep my eyes peeled now for fucking spitters. We're gonna grab the Caterium node. There we go. Grab and grab and grab and grab. We're gonna ignore the speakers because, however irritating it is. Right. Where is it? It's over yonder, isn't it? This area wouldn't be a bad place to start, were it not for the fact that all of the sodding nodes were crap. Again, there's no reason to go to these bloody nodes. Like, the thing is, normal nodes is what helps you get decent progress. Now, technically speaking, the nodes are, you know, it shouldn't really matter because it just means you have a slower start. But it's like, dude, 60 for, you know, instead of the usual 30, it's like, no, sorry, instead of the usual 60, it's like fucking 30 a second. Which, yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Right, come on. One more. That's it. And whoop, whoop, and I booped you. Right, I don't think I need to follow that thing too much. Where is it? Where are you? 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 Bingo, there you are. Right. We'll have to take care of those things. I'll have to be careful not to get killed by the... Oh no, fuck off. Right, let's be careful here. Bastard may be close and I don't want to fall off to my death, so... Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There you are. Right. Fuck you. Get back here. Come on. And dead. Perfect. Right. Right, you... Can I pick you up without having to potentially get stuck on the fucking tree? Nope. Do I even have all the biomass? I can't use the chainsaw. Oh well. Is there any creatures on that bit? No, not that I think of. Right. Right. Foundations. 1, 2. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I'm thinking here. Zoop. We haven't got much resources. Right, this ad hoc bare bones basics is going to be what we need. Right. So, time to open up and get the Caterium. And then pray to the Golden Throne that we can get enough. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 6 nodes of Caterium ore on a pure node, by the way. This node is a pure node, which is meaning it's 90 per minute instead of the usual 6. It's going to be wondrous. Okay, what's my output? Is it 60? Video. 60, yeah, it should be 60. Most intriguing. Right, anyway. Right, so now that those Caterium nodes are mining, well, once those things have mined all the Caterium node, I'm thinking maybe about... Obviously, we can't take up to... however much I would love to take a shitload of Caterium ore home, I do not think we have enough space in my inventory. Though, to be fair, we could gather a decent amount. I mean, the 6 miners will definitely be needed. Almost immediately. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, how much space do we have left? Surprisingly decent amount. Right, I'm going to put another 2, maybe 4 nodes down. Yeah, put 2 more of these, 4 more of these down. And that will give us a nice 600, that will give us a nice 1,000 Caterium. And that's going to go right nice. 1,000 Caterium. Ooh. This is going to be wondrous. Because the thing is, we're going to be using a fair amount of Caterium when we come to making the Mark II power poles. So getting those Mark II power poles early on is going to make my life so much fucking easier. And, of course, getting the quick wire is going to make things also quite pleasant. So, you know, 6 of 1. And if we get the Caterium ore researched, as well as the quick wire and the power pole Mark IIs, I may be lucky... And we can find a means to make a shitload of quick wire with with a better process. So you never know. Though to be fair, the stitched stitched screws is probably going to be the next big upgrade I need, because it just means we can then produce an absolute fuck ton of screws without requiring the metal rods, which is the next big crux of the deal. So if we can do that, I think if we can do that, this session will be golden. Like, this playthrough will be golden. It's just, obviously, we'll need to then... I mean, eventually what I will be doing is turning this into a production facility to then send off the stuff back home. But, unfortunately, due to... unfortunately, due to... there we go. 2 more. Fuck it, 2 more. The more Caterium I have, the less I have to gather later. Right, those 2. Perfect. Perfect. Right, so yeah, once I've done that, we gather all the Caterium I need, we zerg back to base, research all the things we need to make. I'll put all the Caterium ore into a smithy, and then we can turn that into usable Caterium. And then I'll turn that into quick wire, which then we can turn into making all the things we need. So it again gives us a nice head start on that. And then what I can do is then use the quick wire to then produce the Mark II power poles, which then once we get that means I can get up to 7 cables instead of just 4. Then effectively we can focus on getting a whole... I can probably use these resources. Like, the thing is, the amount of shit I'm producing here... I'm using enough... these resources should hopefully see me up until... I'm going to be as cocky and say up until probably the... until I can get trucks and cars to, like, the coal factory stage and beyond. Like, when I can finally make explosives, that's when I'm going to be doing it. And obviously, that will be my next big sort of goal for stuff. Pick up miner, pick up miner. Are you fucking serious? Should I do another one? 2 more? Why not? Oh, this is going to be so delightful. I can do 2 more. I'm just like, shall I push my luck? Because, oh, but bear in mind, I could probably put another 2 more out when I grab my chainsaw and other shit as well. I may have a slight addiction to Caterium. I may do. This game has turned me into a Caterium addict. Oh, dear God. I mean, yeah, no, that's doable. That's actually fucking doable. because it's going to already be done by the time I do this. So yeah, that's actually fucking doable. Oh, that's going to be wondrous. I feel like I'm being so much more efficient. Bearing in mind, we've been going only now for about 2 hours. I've got the Caterium. I've got the stitched stuff. I've got the Mark II. Well, no, I've got the Mark 1. I'm about to get the Mark 1 stuff. We've got the buildings materials for that set up. So that's going to be being done. 9, grab. 2 more, and then we'll grab the 2. Yeah, that's going to be fucking amazing. So basically, I'll have a fuckload of Caterium ore, which then I immediately start using into that. We'll hopefully by the time get all the biomass, because we got the biomass set up, so that way we have those fuels for all the biomass generators, and then we can then start producing all of the. Oh my god, I feel like we're doing really fucking well now. Like I've actually finally got a brain cell on my shoulders and it's actually being used properly. Handiness of having a decent night's sleep. So yeah, we'll get this done. We'll get this shit done sorted, and we'll get this shit done in a much more efficient way. And then I can actually feel like I'm making a bloody achievement. I'll leave the battery there because I'll be coming back to it in a few. And well, not probably not a few. What can I dump? I should have put that back. Oh well. Because I'm not going to need the silica until I can make the modular frames, and we don't have the modular frames yet, so. But no, I think we're definitely on the right track. We are most definitely on the right track. So now I think once we've done this, we'll be able to finally start looking into making some materials that work for us as much as with us. So that one. Right, grab. Oh shit, how much was that there? Were they just in time? Yes, they were. Fantastic. Right. That is extremely fucking good systems, guys. Well done. Is there no reason? Nope. Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I'll come back for them. Don't worry. I will be coming back for them. At the moment, I can't really use the batteries anyway, so there's no real reason for me to grab them. Oh, yeah, that's my production facility. Duh. Right. This is good. This is very good. If I can get the modular frames in the next production thing, I could end up being able to research the Xenoblades, the Blade Runners, which will be extremely extremely fucking useful for traversing areas. I thought as much. Jetpack, which I don't have fuel for. Yes, you can shoot at me, but you won't be able to hit me. See, you missed. Bitch. Right. That's at least 1,400 Caterium ore that I can use and turn into proper Caterium. So, get the fuck in there. That's really good news. More importantly, I can now turn my attention towards... Well, get the smelting stuff sorted, and then we can then start looking at... Because I've got the biomass all backed up, which is going to turn into a shitload of things. Though not as much as I was fearing. I was hoping. Like, the amount of biomass that I could produce... definitely could be better. Right. Whoop. Right. How are you diddling? You are doing absolutely fine. I'm going to turn you into Caterium. You are going to be turned... Oh, nice. That's actually quite a large amount of steel. Good. Right. All of you. Perfect. Fan-dabby-dobby. Now you're going to turn into smelting, and then you're going to be turned into that. Fucking... Being inefficient. You're only 192, 169, so you can tell the difference. How are you diddling? You're still kind of stuck, aren't you? Yeah, you're still... Oh, actually, to be fair, you've just run out of that. So, it's not quite as shit as it could be. It's not efficient, mind you. But, yeah, that's finally run out of that. So you boys can grab that. You now can go... Ooh... Well, you're going from one to t'other, so that's fine on that one. Yeah, that's fine. Right. That's going to slowly but surely produce all the stuff, and then eventually there's going to be the green shit that will be sort of just chilling in the background there. And then once that leads up into yonder, I'm just curious as to how this is going to work. And then eventually you're going to run out of stuff anyway. And there you go. Perfect. Right. And then this will slowly but surely turn into... this will eventually turn into this, which then will turn into this, which will then turn into this. And there you go. Perfect. Oh, actually, we could do with overclocking on that one. That's the bit that's slowing everything down. Right, you, middle madam, you. Right, let's get some production built up, shall we? I'm going to turn this into 150, which will take us a large amount of chunk. It's going to be quite a big chunk of stuff that's not going to be producible, but we need the logistics. How many rods we got? Not a huge amount. I mean, we can make the stuff, but there's not going to be a lot of metal left afterwards, is all I'm going to say. We'll see how much metal we've got left. We've got a decent amount, but at the same time, I'm not going to be too optimistic. 100 metal, post that, plus a few other sort of stuff. It's doable. I think we'll be tight on resources, but it's doable. And that'll be the fourth one to come out now. So that's 150, 150. Donk-a-donk. Launch! Right, that's that next one set up.
Reached.
Right, all of one is done. Part assembly, modular frames.
We encourage you to consider more verticality
Resource sync
and
program.
Satisfactory logistics
No, it's
to
this one.
streamline short-range transportation. The
Yeah.
productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual
200
buildings to aid with
cable,
optimization.
200. Yeah. That's going to be quite a bit, isn't it? Just a smidge. We need some iron rods as well. So it's not an easy thing to broach, is it? Not exactly, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We just need to broach in the right direction, effectively. Right, I think to probably speed things, to speed things along in a better way. Right, that's going to start doing that stuff. I'm thinking with this, we should probably start increasing productive. We should start experimenting with the overclocking, because you definitely need. No, it's not that at all. Again, it's the motherfucking speed of the belts. God damn. Oh. I'm not irritated, but it's like, damn it. It's that one thing that I don't have the means to solve. At least at the moment. Right. Yeah, no, we need a part assembly. I think part assembly is going to be the next big step. Actually, that's a point. Caterium more. How are you diddling? Oh, you diddling good. Right, let's get the MAM set up. Caterium. 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 Right, there we go. Quick wire has been constructed. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Right, okay. We're then going to turn all these remaining bits of... Well, the Caterium node that's going to come from here is going to be fucking turned into Caterium thingamabobby, but that'll be after we solve that problem. I think the next thing we're probably going to do is I'm going to spend these 6 things here, and we're going to turn them into... Well, we are going to mine this stuff, but I think what I will do instead of... yeah, we're definitely going to try and make some stuff out of that, but right now I think we're going to just try and... I'm just going to grab some nodes and be like, right, you mixed with you, mixed with you. So 3 on one, 3 on t'other. And that way that should be, while not perfect, it will mean... Right. We're going to use 3 of these things to get 600 metal, which will then smelt. I'll have to create a separate smelter, but then we can use that material to then start smelting the other shit. Get the smelting stuff sorted. We can then start looking seriously into production. The plan will probably be, for the initial production, I'm going to probably go with... we're going to need to build a shitload of foundations, man. Unless I start doing it all the way down here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Then again, it makes sense. Produce the tertiary items down here, and I suppose we could go back with an original plan. Okay, so the thing that I'm currently thinking on right now. Let's go over to here to get the image. Let's get the image sort of plan in my head, sort of in the correct mind frame. So when I initially created this series, I had my hub over where that tree is to the 12 o'clock. And I had my space elevator set up on this well, when we were about to finish, the space elevator set up over yonder. Pretty much on the edge of that hill. And the original plan was that this sector was going to be the ground floor of the production facility, where all of the basic and tertiary items were constructed. I had the assembler over there, I had a bunch of stuff over here, and there was... Then it sort of went up to this sort of point here. Now, the problem with this issue... The thing I had... Well, an issue I had with this particular production facility was the thing I'm standing on right now, along with the other rock in the distance, which kind of fucked around with the designs for that. So naturally, it meant that any hopes I had of being able to construct an efficient multi-pronged design kind of went up the spout. So the plan kind of... Yeah, so now I'm thinking... Maybe instead of having... my initial thought for this series was instead of having anything production-wise on this ground and pretty much inefficient flooring, was to instead try and condense it all into one sector up top. But I'm thinking that's probably not going to work as well, because not only will I want to make the assemblers to be able to make the big thing for the space elevator up there, but also I'm going to be producing the more complicated stuff that requires foundries and proper manufactura. So I'm thinking... As a logical standpoint, I'm probably going to build the tertiary items down here and then get the bigger shit later on. So pick up you, pick up you, pick up you, and then I'm going to turn you into miners. And I'm going to have you boys basically facing 12 o'clock. And you, I'm going to have you facing that way. Pick up miner, pick up miner, pick up miner. And then... What I'll probably do is once I've gotten the metal from this, is I'm going to turn it into... We'll turn this into the basic production facility like I had before. But this time, because I've got the Cateria more and the research and shit going on, that's going to mean I'm going to be able to build all the necessary components. At least that's the hope. But we need the stitch. But at least we can get the modular frames as well, so... It's not optimal, is all I'll say. A lot of these particular... at the moment, I think we're now starting to hit the... Which, to be fair, was a lot faster than I did before. Or, sorry, it was a lot... It's not longer. God damn it. To be fair, in comparison to the last playthrough, this is the first proper stump I've sort of run into. So... I'm not feeling 100% happy about that. I feel like I was hoping to find... Right, that's running low on that. That's... Fuck yes, that's actually quite good. But I think the problem right now is we're going to need to start looking into assemblers, and it's like I need the assemblers and shit. So I'm going to make another smelter with another bunch of other stuff. And then we're going to start looking into making a proper production facility. I don't think we need to go too crazy with the foundations, but I know I need the foundations to make a solid factory floor. So, we'll see. This one will definitely be using the stuff in the future, though. Right, so, smelter. How are you diddling? You're still taking forever. But the factory is being grown. And it is and the stockpile is growing. I can't deny the stockpile is most definitely growing. Which is a good sign. Right. We'll need to start looking into where the hell we can put the smelter. Because we're going to need to build the smelter. Oh, well, the resource thing to build the smelter. And then we need to build the storage container for the smelter. And we don't have enough metal. Fuck. Well, iron ingots. Pop that in. We need the Caterium pole. Right. Let's build some quick wire. Turn it into... Right, what do we need? How much do we need to make quick wire? 100 quick wire. Oh, we got enough. The nice thing about quick wire is it's a very efficient resource. It's pretty much like normal wire. You can get a shitload of... I said, this is the reason why I'm confident that the quick wire is going to last us for pretty much eons until we need to seriously think about getting some more again. Because the amount of quick wire that you can produce from a single a resource thing is going to be absolutely fundamental from that, which is going to be wondrous. And if I solely focus on utilizing quick wire, right, research. Oh, I can't speak. There we go. I really wish I had that sound effect from Dawn of War. There's a particular sound effect that you can get, which is the victory sound effect. Well, there's two goals. There's two sound effects. I've talked about this particular sound effect for so many times now, but still, I fucking love it. It's basically whenever you get an objective marker versus when you get a objective complete marker, there's this orchestral sort of like sound effect that just, it makes you feel so triumphant. The only other sort of dopamine creating sound effect that I think I genuinely got addicted to hearing, which is what prompted me to play a bit for a while, was the victory sound, was the level up sound effect from Outer Wilds. I need to complete that game again. Like, I've got it, and I kind of stopped playing for a bit because I think at the time it was just really late, and I never got round to playing it again. And I'm probably going to have to do the save all over again, which is not fun, but hey-ho. Though I did put myself in a bit of a rut because I put myself on an extremely hard challenge. So I probably should put it on a less difficult challenge so I can actually enjoy the game, but at the same time I'm also like, I like my challenges. Right, okay. Unfortunately, we have to spend a large amount of Caterium to be able to research these things, but considering the amount of money that we're going to be... Well, considering how much we're going to be saving... Ooh, nice.
New building unlocked.
There we go. Right, we're going to be replacing the power with a Mark II power pole. Caterium. That's going to be fucking awesome. We're going to need a lot of Caterium, mind you. But still, it's going to be so much more worth it. Right. Still, that's a large amount. Fucking 100 on one. 400 in total. 400 out of our 1,000. That's a lot of Caterium I had to waste just to research this. Well, I wouldn't say wasted, but you know what I mean. That is a lot of Caterium. I could have... Like, if you think about how many bloody... if you had to think on how much Caterium we just utilized to make... Well, no. 100 Caterium ore plus whatever ore we needed to make to be able to turn it into what this is now. You can appreciate it's quite a fair amount of resources that we had to spend in order to get it. And while surely we're going to be producing a shitload of Caterium for the foreseeable future... Oh, fuck a duck, I just realized. I not only have no power, but I also need... Right, put that into perspective. Okay, you are producing shit, good. So I can at least kind of relax about that. But I will need more metal, which obviously... Yeah. So I think we finally hit our first stagnation point, which is not great, but this does give us the opportunity to sort of speed things along in other regards as well. Well, I say speed things along. To allow other things to have time to construct as well. Like, for example, this biomass thing is also going to be kind of sorted soon. So once that's finally resolved, I can then turn it into that. Then the biomass can slowly but surely start increasing over to here, which then obviously then turns into solid biomass, and then obviously we can start moving towards getting this stuff. And then, yeah, you know, stuff is being made, the direction is being told and whatnot. I just hope we can get the right kind of stuff soon. Then again, of course, we're going to need to think about the... Oh, I can make that now, can't I? Fuck it. It's a tool I can use, which will help our traverse speed. Perfect.
New equipment unlocked.
Fantastic. How much do I need to build it? Oh, I can already build it. Fuck yes. Get in there. I need a Xeno Zapper, obviously, but that's fine. Right, perfect. I have the grabber. I fucking love this thing. I love this thing. I love you. Oh, I fucking love it. It's such a useful bit of kit. Like, you wouldn't think it was, but it genuinely is a beautiful piece of kit. Especially when it gets working. If you can get the power pole set up and everything. Like, for example, we're going to need a power pole for this upper section here. So I'm going to put a power pole right on the edge. I need more cable. It's fine, we can do this. We will need to build a shitload of... I think we're probably going to need to build a lot of metal. Oh, sorry, metal. We're going to need to use the metal from the foundries here and turn it into the iron plates. So that way then... oh, the to-do list. Wait, what? Huh. I didn't realize this was a thing. Huh. Private notes, public notes, to-do list. That's actually cool. Didn't know you could do that. Is this at any points? Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Anyway, more importantly, grab you, put you in there. Perfect. Right. And then turn you into iron plates. That's not much in terms of iron plates, is it? No. No. No, no. But still, once the Caterium ore has been processed, I can then speed up production on that frontier. But at the moment, that's not really great, is it? No, no. Not quite. But nothing really we can do about that, effectively. I mean, sure, we're producing that. That's slowly but surely producing that. How much is this going in? Because... I'm noticing there's a lot of well, no, there's a shitload of that stuff, and there is like over 100 in that bit, so it's kind of weaning its way through. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll get the Caterium ore into the production facility, and then we can actually turn it into something useful. Though then again, I could probably do something like this. Right, turn you into a constructor. We don't have cable. Do we have copper? No, we don't. No, we do. We have wire. Let's get some cable set up. Cable. Right. We'll turn the Caterium ore immediately into Caterium wire, and then that should be gooch for that. And then this will then turn into a thingy. Storage container. Quick wire. Yes. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh, no, I was right. I was right. Perfect. Yeah, that's going to start turning into that, which then turns into that, which then turns into that, which then gives us that. Perfect. Huzzah. How much... Building into that, which is perfect. You build into that as well, and then you two stack up into that stack, and then I can rejig and resort. And then that stacks up, which then stacks up over to here. Boom. Can I... LOL. There we go, nice stack up there. And then this basically slowly but surely expands. We then have the other stuff going through, and then, yeah, perfect. Right, that kills off all that, that kills off all of that hassle. I put you into there, put that into here. And then, obviously, grab that metal, and then put you into yonder. It's kind of working. Ever so slightly working. That's going off at a bit of a higher rate, which is a little bit concerning, but it's not something to overly be concerned about. We could possibly do with more cable. I'm just thinking about the other production facility over by the copper things. I probably should just keep it the way it was. If I keep the thing the way it was with the copper cables, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. How much cable do I have? I mean, I could just skip some bits as well. And, well, we need the wiring and everything, obviously, to try and get that sorted. So it's not like it's a complete thing. I definitely will take the opportunity, though, to make as much iron plates as possible. So that way, then, we can get the foundation sorted. Once I get the foundation sorted, I should be good. Because then we can just walk across the other... We can walk from one side to t'other, as well as build a couple of power poles in there. Logically and physically, it won't make much sense, because there's no... there would be no like stable thing on the front platform set up, so you'd have to it basically be a bridge to nowhere, or bridge that's unsupported, but that's not really my concern at this point. And also then it would start as a base foundation for all of the other stuff. So I'm thinking here and zoop. I'd say maybe up to halfway here. Actually, no. Save the resources that we can until we can I can be a little less right, you. I'd say to here. And then obviously you would go to here. Slightly higher. Oh, they're all level fucking 1 meters anyway, so. Right. Never mind, I'll shush myself there. That was a bit of a bad call. A couple of zoops. 1, 2. Oh, fine, fuck it, 4. 4. Right, and then... And then 1... Perfect. That's the height. Right. So then we can just quickly delete all these non-essentials. And then create one that goes... Does this work? If it works, then I fucking say, but GG. Huh. It works. I can't complain. It works. Right. Right, we need to redesign that. Right, and you... Do I have fuel? Yes, I do. Die. There we go. Right, then power... no, production... No, oh, fucking hell. A miner. There we go. Turn you into a... Put a lower foundation in. And this can go here. And then this does a 180. There we go. That works. There you go. Right, perfect. And then we can just get rid of this fucking... Get the fuck out of there. Perfect. Right. So then we can obviously get a couple of smelters going. So you and you. Logistics. Get the splitter. One of you goes here. One of you go there. Beauty. And then, obviously, one of them then turns into... Right, one of the constructors is for the... One of these constructors is... Well, they're both constructors that will go to wire. But one of them will turn into... Yeah, one of them will turn into the other constructor, which will turn into cable. Right. Yeah, one of these will turn into cable, which obviously... First wire will then go... I'll also need to put a power pole in the center here. Right. And then you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Wait, what? Oh my god, yes. Nope. Right, so you... 5 goes in yonder. And then you can kind of set up accordingly here. Right. Okay, one more, maybe. Oh, fuck. There we go. Right. That's sorted. We can kind of produce the shit now. All I need to do is just connect the cable up to the power supply, which I'm now suddenly thinking we probably don't have enough power. Shit. We'll see. No, we won't have enough power. We will not have enough power. Like, these things are already at, like, fucking max constraint 600. That's going to cost more than 20. So we're going to need to build some power supplies. Fuck. How you diddling? You're doing good, aren't you? Yeah, you're doing good. And you're almost done. Shit. How time flies when we're having fun. And then this is going into yonder. This is then turning into that. Oh, I love you. I'll pop you in there. Gonna pop you in there. Right. That's wonderful. That is just lovely. Love you. Right. That's gonna be lovely. Ba 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 ba. Smart splitter power poles Mark III. Oh, don't be so teasy. And there's a bullet guidance system and all that. To be fair, we don't probably have that much now. Now we just need to build some thingies. To be able to build that, we need to build the bolter. But we don't have the means to do such things, because magic. Right. Well, at least to a degree, once we've gotten the metal from this, we're going to then hopefully going to start getting the metal. Well, now it's just the metal that's cruxing us down, which, to be fair, is not exactly a problem per se, because then I can just build some stuff and we can do some things, you know. Oh, good. The biomass is almost complete. And that way, that's going to be all sorted. As I say, right, now we need to change you to leaves. And now the business of constructing everything shall begin. Right. So those is now starting to build that. Well, hey, now we can actually fully enjoy making all this stuff. The grass is going to be ever flowing, and the biomass shall be ever producing. And to a degree, now that we're finally in a position where we can start making that shit, we can now actually start looking forward to... put that down there. So now what we can do, actually... I've just realised I'm making all the iron plates. Nope. So now what we're going to do is... yeah, basically the plan is... Once the smithy gets... Yeah, so now what we're going to do is we're going to start looking into building the production facilities down below. Grabbing all of the bits and bobs we need. And then if we're lucky, we can hopefully produce some more stuff, but... I think we need to start looking into making the biomass generators now. And getting that production facility set up. Along with all the other shit. Which is going to be fun. But still, we've got the backlog set up now. How long this will last, I don't know. But if we're lucky, the power supply will be less problematic for a time. And then, of course... Oh, look, Caterium ore is just about done. We've still got a shitload to produce, mind you. But, you know, at least it's less of a problem. Right, pop that in there. And there it goes. There it all goes. Alas, our time with you was short but wonderful. And then, of course, that needs to go into yonder, which then turns into that. So we've got a shitload of Caterium, and as long as I keep it as power pole making facilities, that should be it. I'm trying to think what I need to do. I probably should take a few moments break to go get myself a cup of coffee and some food, so I can kind of recharge my brain cells a bit. I will take this opportunity to make all of these things. We have 200 iron ingots left to make, so now all we need to do... I mean, bearing in mind we're pushing the 3-hour limit, but to be honest with you, I think we're doing alright. We're already making far more progress. We've been making far more progress than previously anticipated, so I think we're doing a pretty solid job so far. Right, how are we diddling? Okay, put the remaining 2 of these into here. Once this is done, which it is, I'm going to get rid of you. That's one less thing for the system to be requirement on. 166, 115. Okay, so we're going to need to start looking into... ooh. Is that going to be enough? Oh, you can't be serious. No, we'll see where things go. I mean, I will probably need to think about getting a biomass run fairly soon, but... Right, 81, 83, 85. I do have a quick wire thing. We do have that action. You know what? Yeah, that'll do something. Right, that's going to be... I don't know, like 2 seconds. I'm going to wait until... You're still taking your fucking time, aren't you? Shit. Right, okay. Right, grab that Caterium. Grab that. Select recipe iron ingot and produce more shit. Could be more efficient, but that's was fine. We can manage. Right, let's go over to the one quick wire place and quickly grab that. If I can do that, then quickly go grab the stuff, come back, we can then get the next production facility set up. Part assembly. Ooh, we should probably not do that until I've gotten the thing set up so I could potentially get some good shit. It's not a bad call. But if we get the thing in the background at least, I'll just need to start building production facilities up for that. But if we get the hard drive at least, and that requires 5 modular frames. Yeah, if we can get the hard drive at least, we can probably. I'm trying to think. No, we've already got that one there. Is there another one nearby? Maybe. We'll see. Like, I'm just thinking on hard drives we can grab whilst we're in the process of doing shit. And so far... I know that there are some about, but still. It's one of those sort of... It's this weird kind of... I think at the moment, because of the iron production issue, it's kind of... not quite going to plan. So I'm trying to do my best to figure out how we can do that. So, zoom. Gimme. Right, that's that sorted. Fantastic. That's one less thing to have to worry about. I was worried for a second there. I thought it was taking the entire stack, and I'm like, you're not. Don't. Oh, fuck a duck. Let me think. There's got to be some more hard drives I can immediately start using. Or immediately start gathering. Let me think. Hello. Yes, I'm aware. Fuck you. I can't wait to get a fucking the Xenobasher and the rebar gun. I mean, to be fair, the bolter is probably the bolter is probably going to be the thing that I'm going to crave a bit more than anything else. Just because of how useful it is to have a ranged weapon attack. Not to mention the fact that it is one of the more powerful weapons in the game at this point, to my knowledge. It may have changed, you never know, but when I got the gun the last time I played this game, and you bet your fucking ass I got the gun at that point, it was really unsatisfactory. It was counter this game, basically. So... Oh, he's going to go for it. I'm going to lure him. 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 I'm going to... Way. Enjoy the swim, assholes. Right. Let me think. There was a... if I'm not mistaken, there was a pod in the river. Oh, I can't wait to get some modular frames. If I got like fucking 50 of the damn things or whatever I needed to grab... let's see what we got. 119. If there's any modular frames at this next crash site, I'm going to grab that. Because then I can get the other heads... I can then get the other... hard drive. If my memory serves correctly, there should be something here. Ah, this place. This place was the first time... When I first played this game, this was when I made my first... Ah, there it is. This was the place where I first got my... learnt about piping. Come on. Fuck you. Okay, I see wire, I see cable, I see more cable, I see no modular frames. Disappointing. Reinforced. I'll take the reinforced plates. A man is never complaining about reinforced plates. Oh! Modular frames! Get in! And I can get that fucking other one! Get in, you beautiful bastard, you. Right, what's the requirements for this mod? I think this is the swimmy one. Yeah, we need to go in here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's the requirements? 20 mods and a steel beam. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get this one. That, to be fair, if I was to get that one, I'd be fucking over the moon. Right, okay. Right, select icon, exclamation point, far, yes, the name, 5 steel beam plus 20 megawatt. That's quite a high demand, I'll be honest with you, but, well, fair enough. Does the trick. To be fair, we've gotten the other ones. I mean, for example, what is it? This one we can delete now because we've got that. And then I can make my way over to the 5 modular frames, which we've got. 9 modular frames isn't going to be enough to do much in terms of the research thingy, but we do at least have enough to be able to get that second hard drive, which is going to be fucking beautiful. So I am over the moon. So two hard drives. 2 hard drives in that time frame. I am happy. Most definitely happy. So now all we need to do is just... Oh, no. I just realized we're going to need to find another way around. I mean, I can get this. How much? Oh, I can dump this. Is there a way through that? There is a gap. There is a gap. Good. Is that? Oh, well, there's friends over there, but I also see quartz and a blue slug, which is another power thing. We are going to have a fair amount of shards, which, to be fair, I will thank the winter update for this, at least. The winter update may not be maybe spamming me with a whole bunch of stuff, but it is at least giving me the opportunity to speed up my preparedness. So, on the one aspect, grr. On the other aspect, thank you for the assistance, because I do need that. It has sped up along, it has given me the kind of head start I needed to, and schlop. It has given me a decent head start. I won't fault it for that. That's definitely the case. Nom, 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 nom. Grab you. Right, and more importantly, we can now grab the other thing as well. Though I have to be careful, because the big fucker may be around here, and I'm not a huge fan of big fucker. And what I mean by big fucker is big fucker. There's a big... Well, there is a large creature, or a large spider arachnid-style creature, that is very powerful. Now, he can kill me quite quickly if I don't have a ranged weapon. And the reason why I say I don't have a ranged weapon is... let's see, anything else? No? Okay. Ignore him. No, but the big fucker is basically probably the strongest enemy in the game for me. Now, there is the larger spitter and the larger hog, but the big fucker is... Yeah, I would say is definitely is the largest threat to you. He does the most melee damage. He also does he also runs the fastest. You can kind of dodge all of the other creatures' attacks, but big fucker is always going to be the biggest problem for anyone. So, always take care when engaging big fucker. And if you're arachnophobic, which to be fair, I wouldn't say I'm arachnophobic in a high sense, but if a spider's big enough, I'll run. I am not ashamed to admit that I will run for my fucking life when I see one of those. If I ever saw a huntsman spider, I'm gone. That's pretty much the case of it. It's like, oh yeah, that's a huntsman spider, and I'm gone. Yes. Right. Okay. That's that problem solved. So now we have 2 hard drives, which is perfect. 2 hard drives, which is going to give us the ability to get a nice head start on some other stuff as well. So, if we're lucky with these 2 hard drives, which so far I would say I've been quite fortunate with this particular playthrough, so that luck may run out. We've gotten... What is it? The stitched plating together, which is a big plus. Ooh, that reminds me. I'm gonna need to separate that shit out. Is it just copper ingots for that? Well, I'll have to get the assembly shit sorted first, which is gonna take time. Well, at least we'll be able to get the. Yeah, well, at least we can hopefully get assembling the plants all good and all that. Is there anything up here? Not really, is there? Well, I'm trying to think if there's another deployable thingy, my bobby jobby. Let's see, we've been going now for almost 3 hours, and we're just about... In some regards, we're slower than we were in the previous thing, but we're just as fast. If we are ahead of the schedule on other jazz, so I'd say we're on track to being quite efficient. I just need to maintain the pace, if you will. We're probably gonna have to dodge them. If we leave them alone, they should leave me alone. No, okay. Yeah, they'll attack me on sight. Ran into that as well. Yeah, that's my least efficient. This is my most least efficient engagement. There you go. Right, grab that. And grab you. I'm trying to think what else you can get in terms of gifts, but I've not gotten the gifts before. But I'm also like not that fussed about them, so if I can get rid of them, I'll be so much the better. And sure, the points that I gain may not be much from them, but it's free points, which is the important thing. But then, of course, it tells me this is when the game says, but you can't exchange them for the ficsit point or something. And I'm like, you bastards. Right. Okay, so we've returned back to base. That should hopefully be semi-active now. And then, yeah, sweet. Good times be had by all. Right, okay. Fuck it! Nom 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 nom. Nom nom jump. Grab. Turn you into power. Hello. Derek being all happy and shit. I know that I could probably look up the names of all the creatures, but I still like to call them by the names. Like, I'm distinctively... I remember when I first started playing this game, I distinctively decided not to do that because I kind of liked the names. I came up with them more. So that creature that I just went under was Derek. The creature that's flying about is Jake. And the doggo creature is Doggo. I can't remember what I called the bird. I'll be honest with you. The bird, I can't quite remember. Right, we'll turn... Right, that's all the Caterium... Perfect, okay. Right, you now need to turn into... I don't know what I turn you into. How much shit is in here? We've got 200 metal. I'm going to go with iron plates. There you go. Iron plates is going to be what you're going to be producing. Eh. For real. GG. Right. Well, I ain't going to complain. Production is production. Right, that's 154. You are 97.
That's a little close to the mark, don't you think?
Right, how much biomass has been consumed so far? Yeah, that's the stuff. Good shit, good shit. And then you go over to here, which is going to be almost full. Get the fuck in there. What does this require? Oh, we got plenty of time. Well, plenty of power. And we will need a shitload of plates anyway to be able to build what I want to build, which is this particular production facility. I will probably need to start looking into the cost. I'm probably going to go grab... I'm probably going to drop off some of the other bits and bobs as well. So you... Drop you off. I'll drop the leaves off in there because it might as well make sense. So drop the leaves off. I'll probably put one of the MAMs, the hard drives into the MAM, just so we can have something on the backdrop scanning, and then I'll hold off scanning the second one until we get the other shit set up, because that just makes sense to me, logically speaking. Right. Good. That's one thing sorted. Right. Okay. So the MAM's being producing on that frontier. We now need to start looking into producing more, some other shit as well. Where's the slugs? Do we still have slugs? No, we have 2 slugs, so I'm going to turn them into power. The power shard. Wow. There we go. Right. You turn into you, which then turns you into you. Turn you into you. That's going to turn into that. That's going to slow down, but that's going to also do that. So we'll get rid of this quick wire so we can at least get this other quick wire set up. And then I could put the Caterium ore away. Then we can at least have something else that's going to be there. And that way then it kind of... We're removing the spaces and all that jazz, but we are also dealing with shit. It's just there's a lot of fucking metal. For like what we want to do as well, it's like grr. Excuse me. So trying to think. I'm probably gonna have to think about. We don't need wire so much, or if we do, it doesn't need to be as like. I think it was the other shit, the other recipe. Pardon me. Kind of wish we had the entire recipe branch. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I can make a recipe. Oh no, I haven't got any around. Yeah, we make all of this stuff, then we put the remaining bits and bobs into what have you. And this is going to last me for, I said, for quite some time, so I'm quite happy about that. Oh my god, just 1 Caterium. 1 Caterium ore makes 5 quick wire. This is what I love. 3, 2, 1. Done. Right, okay. So, what we will do next is gather up the remaining Caterium that isn't going to work. Gather up the remaining power sockets which won't work. Gather up the remaining which won't work. There we go. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go grab some more my fan's working like a charm. It's working like a champion. Right. We should hopefully have a couple stacks of, which we do. Fantastic. Right, that's going to be enough for that lot. So now we should be able to... Yeah, now we should hopefully be able to make... Right, we're going to need to start making the production facilities now, so I'm finally in a position to start doing that. So, 2 hours and 57 minutes in, we have made enough materials. Well, it's nearly 3 hours in, and we're now starting to do the production facility for, well, the basic shit. But, in comparison to the last time, 2, 3, 4... Right, this is going to be where it gets interesting. The handiness of... So the problem I have at the moment is it's very much we have to... In order for us to be able to have a foundation that works cross-laterally, we're going to need to have a foundation that... Yeah. I think here's going to be where we're going to put all the power slots, so on stuff. So we'll expand this out a bit. Let's say over to here maybe, and then this gives me the ability to expand a little bit. So Put that over to here. Open it up for there, but that's going to be very much compatible. I think I'm going to get rid of that one on the distance. So there's only the one there. And then we're going to go for the vertical. Right. Right, there we go. That should mean that this is all kind of in sync and we can all match everything up, which is the nice thing. Right, and now we can start making the power supply. Nom, 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 nom. We can now start making the factory floor. Yee. Right. Isn't it glorious? Right, you will all need to grab you. Right, I'll need to redo the power systems, but there we go. Right, Derek, fuck off. Get moving. There you go. Right, right, you, and you, and you. Production, minor Mark 1. Ooh, that's really fucking cool. That's a really cool miner head. That's really cool. Right, miner Mark 2. Right, you, and you. We can achieve this max awesomeness. No. Come on. Right, that's pretty fucking cool that we can have that. I'm happy with that. That's dope as shit. Right. Okay, so we need to think about which one's doing what production line. So, one on the left is going to be producing... I really wish it wasn't one or t'other. Oh, wait, hang on. I have an idea. We're going to need... oil logistics, so that's going to be 4 and 5. So 4 is going to be in front of that one. Going to be in front of that one. And you are going to be in front of that one. I think that's probably the ultimate design, whereas this one is pretty cool as well. There we go. Perfect. Right, okay. So that is going to be perfect for all three of those things. They'll split off and will go into their respective smelter designs. One. Is it equal? Is it equally matching? Yes, it is. Good. So then these two are going to be producing something or other, but we'll just get the standard frame format out anyway. So you and you. 1, 2. Cool. And then the same thing for you boys. We're going to then make a thingy-ma-bobby-jobby. 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 Ah, the mam's complete. Good job. Right, you're a little too close, aren't you? Yeah, you're a little too... Actually, you're a little too far away. So, we should totally rejig this so you don't have to spend so much to be far away. Thingy-ma-bobby-jobby. Right. There you go. I think we've done a pretty good, solid job. Sadly, we can't keep these all uniform, however nice that would be, because it would, well, it would make it look very strange. But to a degree, we can make one thing more respective of another versus t'other, so I'm just trying to think what would work in that particular respective thing.
I don't know.
Right. Well, we've done the MAM thing, so we should probably head back up to go grab that. What we will need to do, of course, is get the Power Pole Mark II set up. And I didn't realize until now that you could actually build the fucking thing on top of the these things. Well, I thought you could. Oh, you can. You just have to abuse the game mechanics a little bit. That's fine. Oh, you... Get thy fuck in there. I didn't realize you could do this. And I'm going to abuse this. You just made your virtue insanity. I know, because I fucking love this concept thing. To be fair, this is a really cool fucking idea. Because you got the little power pole in the middle, which then allows you to connect everything up to otherwise. So you get to connect up to you. You get to connect up to you. And you... Oh, and you get to connect up to you. Motherfucker! Big Sam. Right, we're going to have to connect up to you. It's fine. Not that I want to have to connect it up like that, but still. Problem is, this one's going to be slightly disadvantaged. This one is definitely going to be disadvantaged because of that. Fuck a duck. Well, what I can probably do is, maybe build a second one in the center line, perhaps. Actually, to be fair, it's kind of skew-if anyway, so I should probably put all of these... It probably should be more... It would make more sense if I built them in a triple... Yeah, this makes more sense if I do it that way. Perfect. Right, well, first of all, let's get what little what little resources we have remaining. Actually, you know what? We'll kill 3 birds, 1 stone. Can I be cheeky and just plonk one there? No, I have to be up there, don't I? Yes, I have to go all the way up there. Fuck's sake. Oh, well, this won't be a problem for long, I'll be honest with you. Once I build the thing up and I can, you know, once I've built the power pole in a solid position that's in between all 3 of them, I'm in a good place. Right. Right. So let's have a look at the MAM, see what we got up, see what options we have available, and then I'll have to probably think about how to construct shit. Right, MAM, what you got? Ooh, fused quick wire, iron alloy ingot. Ooh, 12 continuum wire. Well, probably this one is the best option for what we've got, but I don't think I'm going to need it. However nice that would be. Just saying, it's probably a good idea, but it's probably not a good idea. Alright, well that's something. We got that. Wasn't really useful, but it's not the end of the world. It's... Oh, fucking presents. I cannot wait to get the fucking... Right, okay, let's see. Let's build one... Yeah, here is in mind. Here is in mind. I'm thinking... Actually, to be fair, we should probably consider using the... I should probably consider trying to get as many of those... iron nodes out as possible. So how much is left? We got 32. Just 32? Are you fucking serious? Fuck me. God damn it. And we need that for the biomass burners. Fucking 15 a pop. Oh, damn it. Right, fine. Fuck it. We'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take this. Whoa. Two should be fine. Two should be fine. Nung 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 nung. Right, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. So, let's go get the biomass burners set up in this thing, so that should be able to cover all the basics on that one. And then we'll have to figure out... Well, we definitely need to get a couple of things set up for that, so... Yeah. Right, you... Put you in there. Let's put you in there. Good. Right, and then you... Pop you in here. That'll get that started. That's going to start going. That's going to start going. Those two aren't even connected. I'm just like... I'm pretty much skint on a lot of things. No, there's no way we can afford that. Like, everything will just have to manage without whilst being built, and then we'll just have to see. Yeah, that's going to be built. Copper. Copper. Oh, that's going to be building. That's going to be building. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. Beach. There we go. Right. Jump. Jump. Right, well, we can kind of drop this thing now, can't we? At least the plan is that. So that's one less thing you have to worry about. Speaking of which, how are you diddling? Yeah, you could do with some more, couldn't you? Yeah, we've been taking the piss with that for a while now. Let's top those two up again. Right. And put you in yonder. I'm thinking that's going to be the max. Yeah, that's the maximum per particular stack. I'm slowly but surely running out of room because of that. Right, you go there, you go there, and then everything else is kind of like left. I'm thinking 3 to start with. I know that sounds really dumb, but I'm just thinking that probably makes more sense. And then I can plop this into t'other. Right, that way then we've got more than enough power to spare. That's going to be slowly burning in the background, which is fine. Then this just needs to find a solid placement to make, which I'm believing here for the time being is the best one. So you connect to you. You connect to you. You connect to you. Right, cool. And then now I can do this and make my way safely down without dying. Yay! Right. So now it should be 4 on all sides, which it is. Fantastic. And now you... Oh. And do you know what would have been a really fucking good idea? If I had a brain. I can't... Are you serious? I have to fucking do that. Right. Fuck you. I can't reach that. Are you serious? Fuck my life. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, just give me the fucking ladders already. I hate this bit of the map. It's so laborious having to go from one fucking side to the other. Because you have to run around like a fucking moron. Because the stupid developers didn't give you a goddamn ladder. Or no, more importantly, they decided that the intelligent thing to do was to put a ladder in a fucking research section on a goddamn awesome stop thing. It's like, come on, it's a goddamn ladder. Why would you put a ladder, the thing that kind of everyone needs, in a research slot? That you have, no, in a buyable slot that you have to spend a fucking resource on. And then you make that fucking thing that you have to spend resources to buy something that you have to spend additional resources being able to unlock in the first fucking place. Just for fuck's sake. I just want my goddamn ladder so I don't have to fuck around with this thing anymore. Right, you. Connect. There we go. Am I able to do this now? Yes. Good. All three of those. That's going to need a lot more juice, isn't it? Production. Right. We can make the constructors. Organization. We have enough for... We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We don't have fucking enough. We don't have enough fucking materials. What can I ditch? Right in front of me. Fuck the proverbial it. We need the resources. Right. Of course. Iron. 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 Is this gonna overcharge the systems? I do kind of hope not. Right. Okay. That's something. Oh, messages there. Right. Right. Constructor. Constructor. Right. Fuck it. Fuck it. You can at least get this metal part in. There you go. God damn it. I think we're just at the point where I've just run out of fucking... Literally, there's just no more fucking metal, so we just have to take this... We have to take the L and be like, fuck it. Do it that way. Give me my iron plate so I can make some fucking storage containers. And then make the plates possible to do that. Yes, thank the Emperor. Please, for the God Emperor's sake, thank him. Right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go take myself a respective coffee break. I haven't got the thing set up for that yet. So instead what we will do is we will have a moment. Grab that, perfect. Right. what we'll do is we'll go to the location where I took a photo. And we're going to go quickly, just take a moment to allow all this wondrous news and stuff to happen. And then hopefully we can build up a reserve of some metal plates so I can build some more fucking stuff. There we go. I think it was around here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was around here. Should be around here. Right, so there we go. So 3 hours and 20 minutes, roughly. Like 3 hours 19 minutes, but I'm going to round it up. 3 hours 20 minutes. So 3 hours 20 minutes. We've accomplished more than 2 episodes worth of objectives. So I'm pretty happy about that. So the next thing we need to do now is we need to get the other production facilities online, get the other materials set up, and then, more importantly of all, we need to start getting the stitched metals and shit set up, which I'm going to need to also have something go pretty much 90 degrees round up and then into the assemblers as well. But that's for something in the near future. When I get back from my brief hiatus of a lunch. So, BRB. And enjoy the view as I quickly go grab something to eat. So if you've just joined, I'm going to be gone for a few minutes whilst I get myself a cup of coffee and nip to the loo. I don't have a getting coffee thing at the moment, so enjoy this for a few minutes. I will be as fast as I can, about 5-ish minutes. And I will be returning with coffee and drinks aside. If you want to catch up with all the stuff leading up to this point, though, by all means do so. And then within about 5 minutes, I will be returning. So thank you once again. So yes, I return with a coffee in hand and a scone. We're back. I was getting rather hungry, and I actually did need the loo. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Bop. Nom, nom. Right, you stopped because you're full. Fantastic. Right, okay. So, we've got now 500, is that? Yes, 500, well, 248. That's still something. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try and see if we can get some work done in the form of getting the part assemblies. Right, okay, so get the chainsaw out because we're going to need that.
Oh, it should have been barbecue sauce.
Fuck. Oh well.
No, I didn't. No, no.
Right. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so floor is too steep my ass. Right, we now finally got a storage of metal again. Perfect. Okay, so now that we've got that sorted, we need to start getting the rod production and the screw production set up. I'm thinking try and get up to here with this stuff, and then we'll have to try and manage without it. First one to you. I think this one's going to be the screw production. So this one will need to be iron rod, and then this one will need to be screw. So sadly, no love. Oh, sadly, yeah, that's going to have to be what we'll do for that one. You are just going to be the iron rods. And the far side, I'm going to have for the assembler. So, effectively, I'd have to effectively do the 180 on that one, but we will see. We will see. Gosh. I feel slightly disappointed that I can't seem to climb up the top. Yes, glorious. I have to go through a bit of a big fanny ass. Oh god. Yes. So much faster. I'm like, I don't care. Right. How are you diddling? How are you diddling? 161, 164. I have been away for quite some time, so that's fine. Production is probably stagnating a bit because I don't have the beans to produce the shit in there, but that's fine. That should be getting full, shouldn't it? Yes, it is. Beautiful that it is. Right. Right, we need to get over there as soon as possible. We also probably need to think about splitting apart some things to be able to make the materials we need to get going on the whole assembler.
Plus also,
There we go.
nom, nom, nom. Right, you're stuck. Foundation, storage container.
Beauty. Right, so that's going to be that, which is going to be lovely. Right. Hello.
Like a suggestion thingy.
Right.
53.
Right. Grab that.
Three hours, 37 minutes. Okay. Right. Let's get this stuff set in. You. And you.
Perfect. Right, so we've now made 2 gains. And now we just need to make the part assemblers. Dexter!
Strange creature.
I wondered why its beak was weird, but now we know why. It does some kind of weird calling system. Hope that it doesn't have a big one. Just waiting to om-nom whoever goes near it. That would be a problem. Not gonna lie, that would be indeed quite a big problem. 200 and 355. Right. And then... no power. Oh, fuck mine. Didn't think to put the fucking power in, did you, Jaeger? You muppet.
Right, this one's just... Yeah, there we go. And then you... Really, the floor is too steep for that. You have very stupid demands, game.
Right. If we can make it so that we can get the more efficient design philosophy,
we'll be able to do quite well. You know. Actually, something's not quite right with the mince pie. Right, anyway, let's get on. Right, let's make sure we get some other stuff sorted as well. Because obviously, we haven't got a huge amount of time. I do obviously need to get on with some other stuff today, so... well, there was some stuff I have to get on with today, so I won't be able to probably... I didn't think we could probably achieve the ultimate objective, but I think if we go by about 4 hours, well, it'll be like 3 o'clock, so... I'd say that's a pretty good point in which to hold off. So we've got the part assemblers going to be set up, so... Now we're just at that point where we need just to get the metal going, and the part assembly going. I'm going to need to build the assemblers to be able to build the other stuff, so not quite. Oh, we don't need the 5 modular frames thing though. Right, delete. Well, we got a fair amount of stuff done today. What do you think? And we got the stitched thing upgrade, which is pretty fucking nice. Right, so we're now making that, which then turns into rods, which I'll just get the storage container. Right. 351. So that's almost at 500, and we just need 200 rods, and then we're good. And then, yeah, we should be able to be made... And then I'll have to think about... I've only got the one copper thing. Where's the nearest copper vein? There's another one over there, 150 meters away, which is not that far. There's 2, apparently. Let's see. Is that iron or copper? No, it's iron. Yeah. I'll take the pure vein. Well, I'll take the pure node. So, we need to probably now... We're at that point now where I think we're stagnating a little bit in terms of time spent. Sadly. But we've made a shitload of progress, and I think we've definitely passed by 2 episodes. So, all we need to do now is get the assembler built. Once we've got the assembler built, I can make the stitched iron plates, which then... stitched reinforced plates. And then all we'll need to do then is just build the space elevator, and then make plans to starting up the. Then we can start making plans to build. God damn it! Then we can start making plans to build the space elevator. I've already saw about that. Then we can start making plans for building the. What is it? Jump. 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 Nom nom. Jump and down and up. I might have to adjust the streaming quality and the stream output. What's the bit rate? 10,000, so 40. Maybe if I put it at 4,500, 45. 0, 0. Does it improve the stream quality is my question, because then we can figure out, because the stream, I keep getting notifications every few minutes saying you should probably not have it so high. Right. That might improve things a bit. Who knows? I'm not saying it will, but it might do, because it might allow people to watch it and it won't be so laggy or whatever. Again, there's no tutorial on this, so I'm having to learn a lot. I did know a fair amount on streaming, or at least I thought I did. But now, recently, it's been feeling like I've not... It feels like I've kind of taken a step back. So, we'll see. Hopefully, we can get the right settings set up and it'll all kind of swing back into motion again, but obviously... Right, so we can... I think the plan is I want to get the assemblers built, and I want to get the ability to... Yeah, the assemblers need to be built. I then want to build up... Alright, 500... That's that sorted, so that's one thing done. 110... I can take this. I can take these two. Right, and then I can make my way back up. Come on. Come on. Right, so what I'll do is I'll make the iron rods and the steel screws. Or the screws, and then we can then get the assembler. Get the assembler set up, then we can get the other shit sorted. So we're going to have to build some stuff, but at least it's something like that. And then... In comparison to my other playthrough, I'm doing a lot less manual building, which I suppose is kind of something to be happy about. Right, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Right, shouldn't, and then that'll be that. Cool, and then... Oh, I can put the wood in there, can't I? Yes. Wood, and you... Oh no, you can head over the yonder. Shboop. And then you I can just dump. Right. 500 and something. Put that into there. We can get that sorted. Right, okay. Now we need to make the rods. Right. I'll make a shitload of iron rods. And then make the... Well, we've got enough for the other stuff, so... Iron... I'll make like 210, maybe 220, that sort of thing. 250, fuck it. Until that stack goes, basically. Boom. Right. Right. You and you. Launch! Right.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project
Logistics
assembly
Mark
parts
II.
can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator.
I think I've waited long
Project
enough.
Parts are too complex to
I want my
produce by
fucking
hand.
resource sink. That's a lot of resource sink, but I want it.
And that's enough. I mean, we got enough. We can get the concrete I'm no longer concerned with, because I know we're just going to be slowly but surely inheriting other bits, so that's going to be fine. And then... Right. So that's fine. We can get that. 200. So this should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. I can already get you... Well, I need to wait 5 minutes. Right, but still, I can get the resources. Hard drive. Scan the hard drive. Brilliant. And then you will slowly but surely will gather. We'll gather the concrete, which can then turn into things. So 400 concrete. That's going to be fine. We can make some progress. And then we can build... Then we can use the resource sink to basically get what we need. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Cool. Right, I'll need to grab some wire. This game really doesn't want me to... This particular session, for some reason... Fucking... Unless I need to get the Xenoblade Rushes, which obviously can be a problem. Right. Right, there we go. Done. Perfect. Right. Go grab you. Jump. Go grab you. Jump. Go grab you. Jump. And boom. We're good. Right. Okay. I have 3 minutes and... Weirdo Birdo. Weirdo Birdo. I might call it that. The Weirdo. Not in a weird way. Not in a nasty way. Just, it is a weird bird. So, Weirdo Birdo. It rolls off the tongue. Right. Yeah, you zip on down towards that. Right. You are gathering me some metal. I've got enough metal, but I never can have enough metal. Screws, we could definitely do with some more, and obviously we could do with some more of that as well. Yeah, we have enough. We have all the resources we need to immediately dump them into the pod, which means now all I need to do is just get myself back up there. Back off, Derek, go another way. Burn your sunshine in my way. Zip-a-da-doo-da, zip-a-da. The controversial Disney film. Oh, Disney, if only that was the only controversial thing you ever did. Right, okay. Right, anyway, let's wrap things up. I think I'm going to wrap things up for the stream with the construction of the space elevator. And the construction of the thingamabob. Yeah, that'll probably when I'll wrap things up for the stream. Just so that way we have a... Right, 1 minute, 14 seconds. Which is also be some time to get the MAM as well. So we've made some significant progress. I would say we've been able to get about 3 episodes worth of work done in the space of 1 episode, which is like 4 hours. We've been able to get that done. So you know what? I would pat myself on the back and say, yeah, we've done that. We've done a pretty damn good job. So we've more or less caught up to where we were when I made the 4th episode in the previous series. So what I'll do is I will... Yeah, once we build that thing, I'll probably wrap up for this stream there. That way, then we can sort of get on with some other stuff. But no, I would say we've done pretty well so far. Just
come back now. Come on. Where are you? Come on. Well, there he is. Right. And almost immediately we're going to have them all set out once again. Launch!
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Ficsit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
Right, let's put the awesome store
Go that
in.
extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Right, so you build an additional bit for here. And we'll build the awesome sink. Just so that way we can kind of rest and reassure about that. And the store will be right next to it, as tradition goes. Oh, there we go. Right, so obviously we'll need to have a organization. Storage container will be like so, alongside it. Right, and there we go. I just need you to connect, which you will. Fantastic, right. So now we go finally get rid of the shit that we do not need, such as... And this is when we realize we don't get the presents done. I'm about 50% certain that we are going to lose... we're not going to be able to get rid of the presents. I'll be pissed off if we can't, but I have a feeling we can't. But I want to test it, because I do not know. I do not have a value for this. I do not wish to learn anything of this. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh! It works! It fucking works! Oh my god. It works. I can get rid of these fucking presents. Now, that's not going to be much in comparison. Standard points until the next coupon. DNA points. Oh, they've changed how the coupon system works. Okay. I mean, I'm happy. I don't want those presents. I really don't. Oh, I'm so fucking over the moon at that right now. I'm not going to lie. More importantly, I now have the ticket points to spend, which is great. Now we need to select a new milestone. And I'm thinking Logistics Mark II. This is so much better. So much better. Right. How are you diddling? How close are you to being finished? Almost done. Good. Very good. Right. And then... This machine's going to be just... Well, this thing is going to be... right, so that's going to be quite useful. And then we can have the printable coupon. Right, let's see what we can get for printable coupons. Right. We now have the Fixit store, which is brilliant. We have the lights control panel, which apparently is a schematic. Quick wire man, basic hub. Okay. Well, we do have a few little bundles there. Organization, management. Let's do instead. Foundations, corner ramp pack, schematic, walls, tilted walls. Gates, steel frame windows, which we need. Production hub, doors, door walls, architecture, indoor railing, road barriers,
some pretty dope-looking things. Aha! Ladders. 3 bloody things. Right. Add to cart. Industrial walkways? No. Industrial railing? No. Factory ladder. Stairs. Definitely take some of those. Double ramp? Fair enough. Anything else to customize? No. Still, that's pretty cool how you can put some markings on that. That's pretty nice. Fix it specials. Obviously, the factory can't. GG, we got some absolute fix-it boom bomb tape. Probably can't play any of that. We will get the parts of that. Modular frames. I'm going to be cheeky and get some cheese on this just so we can skip certain bits. How much we diddling? We're looking at 12 at the moment. Buy all. Right, schematics are all set up. I've got the things all for that. I can get the metal and the rods, no trouble, so that's why I'm not going to worry too much about that. But what I do know I need is cast screw. Get in there! I fucking love you. Get thy fuck in there. Oh my god, yes. Cast screw. Oh my god, that's going to be fucking amazing. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. Oh, cast screw. I'm over the moon. I'm beaming. I'm genuinely like fucking beaming my eyes out. Right. Let's get these things researched, shall we? Right, so now we have blade runners, which is brilliant. So I need 3 rotors, 20 silica. Can I make silica? How much silica do I need? 3 of those. How much silica can I make? 35? Yep, I'll take that. So all I need is the motors, which... Can I make the motors? Or rotors, I should say. Not motors. Rotors. I can kind of. Kind of. What am I missing? Well, regardless, I have the abilities to get rotors, but I think I'll just use the ticket point thing to quickly get a fuckload of rotors, just so I can kind of mentally prepare myself for what is there. Holy shit, I needed that. I'm not gonna lie. Right, rotors, where are you at? Yes, I will take one of those. Thank you very much. How much do I need? How much will this give me? How much will this give me? 100 rotors? Yeah, I'll take it. Right, that is seriously going to be a lifesaver. I'm not going to abuse this thing too much, but at the same time, it's like I've got the points. I need to speed up to do shit, so I will fucking take it. And I now finally have the Blade Runners! Get in! Get the fuck in! Yes! Oh, this is so much better. Oh my god. Get the fuck in there. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Right. Alien organisms. What have I got? Have I done that one? Not yet. No, I need the things. Fucking yes. Get the fuck in there. I'm in love. I've got the Blade Runners. I've got that. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, and I'm so fucking happy. More to the point, I think I can actually take a jump fall now. Well, okay, maybe not that fucking high, but you get what I mean. I can run around like a numbskull, and it's not going to make me feel like I'm taking forever, which it previously did. More to the point, we can also customize this now. So we no longer have to spend all these resources fucking around with that. We can now do this instead. Right.
Production. Assemble. Right, good. Right, you go there. Cast screw. Yes. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. Nope. Right, you cast screw. Go. And then organizations. For the time being, I know we're probably going to need to adjust this as and when on the fly, but I'm seriously over the moon at the knowledge we've now gained from this. I'm going to dump these two in there and grab you instead, just so I can kind of get the important shit out of the way, and then we can get on with some more important things. I think get on with some other stuff. More importantly, I think I can actually finally, if I jump high enough. Yes. Glorious. Right. So 50 on that. Do I have enough? I have enough. All of the things. So I think I have the Mark IIs as well, which is going to be essential. Do I have all the things I need? I think I do. We'll find out. Yes. Launch! Perfect. Right.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
I have all of that. I'll just make a shitload of rods, because we need to make the rods anyway to do that. Alright! And so now all we need to do... So yeah, we've basically accomplished our objectives. All of the markers, except the jump pads, which I don't really consider to be an important thing, are done. We've gotten... we've got all the other shit. Fucking hell. We've got the ability to make rotors. We've got the ability to make... what is it? The assemblers. Perfect. So now comes the slightly less appealing but still just as important thingy of gathering... Oh yeah, that's a point. How many... Yeah, you're still crunching. Good. So now comes the next important step, which is, of course, we need to now make the space elevator. And then I think I'll wrap things up for there, because I think that's a very good point to end from. So we've made... I think we've definitely accomplished, like, two episodes worth of objectives in the single stream, which I think is definitely something to be proud of. And I'm very much happy with how things are going. I did have a lot of time periods where it was stagnating. So I'm definitely in the mood. I'm definitely more happy now about where we are. In the next episode, what we're going to be doing is... Well, the next episode for the series is we're going to be focusing on expanding the assemblers production line. Building up the actual foundations of the factory so we can continue to expand and whatever. And then, of course, we need to start looking into the first... starting to send off the first amount of items to the space elevator. But that's going to have to be something for the following... As I said, that's going to be a thing for the next stream. Because obviously, we've been at it for a while now, and while I would like to go on, there are some things I do need to do today. As well as, you know, I've got work tomorrow, so I want to be sort of prepared for that. We're going to need to do quite a bit of stuff here, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to need to go quite a distance. I will find my way... I can go the distance. Right. I didn't even achieve that. That was not intentional. That's impressive. That is genuinely impressive. Right. Space elevator. What do I need? 400 of those rods. Fuck mine. I think for the sake of sanity, I'm just gonna buy some rods. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. How many of these are there? Like 100 per pack. Yeah, no, 200. Okay, well, I'll add, like, a couple to cart. There we go. And, oops. I forgot to pick up my order. There we go. Good. Right, okay. Oh, my fucking god. Right, that's fine. It's fine. We've got the thing for it. We're not going to waste money on that. Ooh-hee. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to make that a double. Or we can get like a wall and shit to try and not fall into. Right, okay. We're going to do one of those because I think we're going to need that. We're going to grab you. Oh, we need more. Yeah, we need more. Fuck a duck, we need more. Oh, no. No. Why? Fuck mine. Okay. Of course it would take two goddamn blast. Right, what's the thing's requirements? 1453 out of 1500. Okay. How many? It doesn't have to be much. Just enough. Not enough, motherfucker. Do I have any? Can I just steal your? Yeah, do you mind if I steal your ingots for a second whilst I just quickly make some fucking ingots myself? Oh, God. Well, yeah. So if you've enjoyed the stream, let me know in the comment section down below. By the way, let me know what the stream is like in terms of, like, quality. As mentioned in the beginning of this stream, I had to basically reset the computer. Well, I ended up losing the saves and pretty much having a massive factory reset on the computer. So all of the settings I'm going for the stream can and will change throughout the season until they hit a more stable point. I have just changed those things recently. So if you're having problems with connecting, or if the stream's quality is a bit too high or too low, depending on what your internet strength is like, do let me know in the comment section down below. I would love to hear your feedback. Obviously, the important thing is, if you can watch it, brilliant. How loud am I? All that jazz. Because I'm pretty much starting from scratch. So, imagine I'm a new YouTuber / live streamer who isn't just setting his shit up again for the first time in God knows how long. So, yeah, it's definitely a rough start, to say the least. But still, we're here. We're ready. We're here. We're sorted. We'll be doing more of these things. In the next stream, I'm not too sure when I'm going to do it. Well, actually, no. Probably what I might do is I might have a live stream later on this week. But we'll obviously have to... We'll have to sort of see. I said I'm hoping to get a schedule up once I kind of know what's going on. And then that may change depending on, like, what's... Like, I don't want to say, yes, we're definitely doing this one thing. And then all of a sudden... LastSecond.com changes occur, which result in some change of rounds. Obviously, work is a big factor in how I plan out my particular streaming schedules at this point in time. So naturally, there will be a factor of that and how it will affect things. But as said, it's not going to be. Right, okay. I'm thinking here is probably the solid place to make the space elevator. Space elevator! Right, let's run away. Right, where's the thing that allows me to sock the computer in? That's where we want to have it. Right, okay. I need to get like a full-on aim locate. I actually need to get... Oh, that's actually perfect. Right, I can actually see where the fuck I'm placing this thing. Space elevator. What is... The floor is too steep. So I think we need one more layer of... Yeah, one more layer of... shit. Yes, one more layer of shit. There we go. One more layer of foundations, and then I think we're sorted on that one. Right, okay. So... There's the ladder to this bit. Because I saw there was a ladder. And I'm not chancing that. Oh, it was that way around. Okay. Take my time. Take my time. Right, there we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. And there you go. And there we go.
GG. And the space elevator has been constructed. Nice. Right, so there you guys go. I think that's probably a good location to wrap up the stream as well. So we've gained quite a fair amount of progress, actually. I'm probably going to need to find a better place to make the photos. I might do like a rejig just to say how things are. But no, I would say we've done a pretty damn good job. We've made far more progress than I previously... I'd say I didn't think we were going to get every bit progress-wise done before the beginning of the episode, or before the end of this episode. But I'm actually quite happy with the progress we've made this episode. Because, yeah, this is definitely, in comparison to what I feared, this is definitely looking like a solid win from here. So, thank you all so very much for watching. If you like this kind of content, I need to probably put some kind of marker here or something, just so I can... some kind of marker here. Like some kind of thing to sort of mark the occasion, or maybe if I need to put like some kind of... Maybe if I put the, like a thing here, maybe. Well, no, I think she'd probably the awesome shop. Just build an awesome shop facing in that direction. Reminds me to take a photo from here. There we go. Right, that's the camera spot. So, yeah, basically... This will be... Huh. Anyway, as I was saying, this will be... That'll probably wrap us up for today. So thank you all so very much for watching. If you want to catch the beginning of this episode, feel free to go to the timestamp. You'll be able to sort of see all the time from the episode, from the beginning of the episode to the start next. And this is going to be part of its own playlist once I get started up on that. So thank you once again for watching. And I will hope to catch you in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys.